How are the Swifties doing after Saturday night's concert? I have long said that Frankie was God's favorite. I mean, she still is. She still is. But Frankie's concert combo, first of all, I've been saying this for a while. Saturday night concerts, night 2 concerts have better surprise songs. I stand by that. I'm not a Maroon stan. I really like Getaway Car. It's about the only song on Reputation that I'll like listen to, because I don't think Reputation is a good album, and I will take that to my grave. I know why she wrote it, I get why she wrote it, but it's not a good album. It's objectively, in my opinion, well, I guess subjectively, in my opinion, it is her worst album of all 10 albums. So, regardless, Reputation is not a good album. I'm sorry. Like, it's not. The production is not as good. It is very flat. So many of the songs are very flat. The production quality is just not as good. I like Getaway Car. I like a couple of songs, but the thing about Reputation is it's the easiest way to spot a certain type of Taylor Swift fan, because Reputation is culturally acceptable. And now all of her albums are, because she's culturally acceptable, but Reputation, the album, is culturally acceptable. And it's just not. I think a lot of her older albums are a lot better than people give her credit for, because they remove the fact that she was 16, 15, 18 when she wrote that music, and she was writing music of that caliber at that age compared to writing that music 10 years later. Like, but anyways. So it's fine. Regardless, I mean, seeing MetLife Night 1, the combo of Maroon and Getaway Car, knowing that everybody would instantly rank it as the top night, hard disagree. I really like Getaway Car. It's a fun song. Like I said, it's probably my favorite song on that album. I don't really understand like the Maroon obsession, aside from like the Sapphic girlies. I don't really get the fixation. I think there are much better songs on Midnights. But all that to be said, Frankie was at Houston. Was that where you were? Houston? Frankie was at the concert where they got Clean and Death by a Thousand Cuts. Now that is a combo. Arlington. That is a combo worth celebrating. Truly an incredible combination. And I've been saying she's God's favorite all this time. However, Minneapolis, is that where they were? Kidding. I'm sorry. It's all Texas, isn't it? God is a woman named Taylor. Hello, Gigi. Welcome. But Dear John, because like, here's the thing. That's okay. You don't need to be ashamed. I think Debut is an incredible album, and I think everybody ranks it number 10. I would not rank it number 10. I think it's an incredible album. Again, she was 14, 15 when she wrote a lot of those songs, and those songs are good. Like, she won awards. She was the first female country artist to go, was it platinum on her debut album? I didn't think she would sing Dear John. Her singing Dear John was, they hit the Pentagon. Like, literally. Literally. And the thing that's actually bothering me the most is all of the MetLife people, so all the New Yorkers, all the, elitist trash New Yorkers, saying, why did they deserve that song? And I'm like, you're not real fans. Because anybody, any audience could get any song, and you're not a better fan than them based on the song that you got. But I when I woke up, because I went to bed, when I woke up to seeing the news about and Daylight was on my list. Dear John and Daylight. That's a very painful combination. The next one that's gonna hurt as much is when she sings I Know Places. That one's gonna take me out. That's gonna be my 13th reason. It's gonna be my 13th reason. So it really is. So Dear John, again, people don't Long Live is really bad too. I did see Frankie, but do you see how that didn't stop anybody? Good morning, science. We lost like half the chat because they're like, why are you talking about this? But it's true. Dear John is an incredible song. Again, people don't like understand, like, I get why people love All Too Well, and I will stand by the fact that like people who think that she wrote the All Too Well 10-minute version as it currently stands in 2010 are morons, or 2012. Like, if you actually think that was the final version of the song and she just didn't release it, that's not true. She recorded a fuller length song in 2021. Like, it's so apparently obvious. If you go back and you watch the content and the story, she explains what happened was that she just started playing and it ended up being about 10 minutes. It wasn't a 10-minute song. She was just kind of floating in the ether in the recording studio, recording something, but it wasn't a 10-minute song. And they just happened to record it, and so they turned it into a 10-minute song for the re-release. All that to be said, Dear John, the original version, and there's not going to be a longer version, people are stupid for thinking that, Dear John was a 7-minute song in 2010. It was a 7-minute song. Like, people don't stop and think about that. I like will defend speak now until the day that I die, but like, also, let us not, the 10-minute version of Dear John, the entire last minute is just a fade out. It's not even, the song, the lyrics of the song are 9 minutes long. They're not 10. They stretched that out so far. They tried so hard to make that 10 minutes. Dear John is a 7-minute song. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, people, I hate being a Taylor Swift fan now because I feel like I have to explain all this. I've always hated it. The fandom has never been kind. They're not cool, but it's, Dear John is a superior song for so many reasons, and she literally hasn't sang it since the Speak Now tour. So for her to sing that was a very, very big deal. I don't get it, but I love the drama. Is the length considered a good or bad thing? It's like just the general energy. Songs typically have to fit into, like, I think for like marketability, they have to fit into certain time lengths. But people were so obsessed with like the concept that there was a 10-minute song, that there could be a 10-minute song when she re-released. She recorded a new version of All Too Well and took it from 5 minutes to 10 minutes and added in all of this stuff to make it a 10-minute song. And again, it's really 9 minutes, which is still very long. But I always say that to say people like completely ignore the fact that Dear John, which came out 2 years before the original All Too Well, is a 7-minute song and has been 7 minutes since its release. And so it's just to say, like, she filled a song with 7 minutes of content. I mean, in the Taylor Swift fandom, it's all about like who can prove that they're the best fan. So I listened to the All Too Well 10-minute version only, and I knew all the words in an hour and a half. Like, that's the energy that people give. It's a popularity contest to be a Taylor Swift fan now, so. Very bright colored username, chat. Because I had to rant about that. But anyways, regardless, that Saturday night combo was something. I did not watch it because it was Central Time Zone, so I went to bed and woke up and literally was like, they hit the Pentagon. So it was something. It was really, really something. What was the other song you got, Kelly? Question? And I love Question. I love Question, but I know a lot of people hated it. Would you get Invisible in Question? I would have loved that combo, personally. I get that a lot of people, I think Question is amazing. I do think that Question is more about Selena Gomez and Justin Bieber than about Taylor Swift, but regardless. I love that song. It's never a skip for me. Maroon is. Question isn't. It was good. I don't know if I've updated my list. Not that it matters. I'm not going to another show, obviously. Steven and I break. I will never be able to listen to All Too Well 10-minute version because the one line you said, if we were closer in age, maybe it would have been fine. That made me want to die. Invisible, yeah. Hello, Kaylee, welcome. Hold on, I want to go to my, where's my list? Where's my list? Oh, here it is. I'm blind. I'm blind. Daylight hurt. It really did. It really hurt me. What songs did I get? I was at Philly Night too, so I got Forever and Always, which is on my list. and I got This Love. I was very happy with my combo. People have slandered all of Philly's combos, but I was at night one as well outside, so my friend is like, we can also claim Come Back, Be Here, and Gold Rush. I had to think about the song. I was gonna say Champagne Problems, but we all get Champagne Problems. I know, be curious if she plays some of them. I love, see, and like part of why I love Come Back, Be Here. Were you really? Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, so I had tickets to Philly night too. I was in the lower bowl across from the front of the stage. But Forever and Always is on my list. Shano had a viral TikTok of me showing my list. And when I go back and watch the video of me recording myself finding out that we were getting Forever and Always, I still choke up. Because it's like probably a top 10 song for me. So I mean, there have been some good ones. She sang Cold As You before me. That was a really sad loss. See, because I don't have any Reputation songs on here. On my list, there's not a single Reputation song. It's Mary Song, Cold As You, Stay Beautiful from the first album. You're Not Sorry, another deep, painful loss. Forever and Always, Come In With the Rain. Jump Then Fall. The fact that there weren't enough people to appreciate Jump Then Fall. That song is so good. Also, I've recently learned about the Bye Bye Baby slander. Bye Bye Baby is my favorite song from Fearless TV. Like, of the new songs that I love the entire backside of Fearless TV, of all the Vault songs. I honestly, personally, think that the Vault songs from Fearless are better than the Vault songs from Red. I used to think Red was her best album, but I think Fearless TV is better than Red TV as an entire album. Personally, Bye Bye Baby is so good. I cannot believe that people hate it. The day that came out and I learned it's the only song I listened to. After I listened to the entire thing on the first day, I didn't stop listening to that song the whole day. It was so good. Makes me sad that people hate it. Wait, she sang Haunted, didn't she? I gotta cross that one out too. From Speak Now, I didn't even put Dear John on my list because I was confident that she would not sing Dear John. When she sings Dear John, I literally was like, my friend was like, why isn't Dear John on your list? I was like, 'cause she's not gonna sing it. So I'm not even gonna get my hopes up. I was wrong for thinking that. But I have Haunted, Long Live, and Haunted and Long Live were my only Speak Now songs, even though anything from Speak Now would have sent me into a coma. I had Holy Ground, Better Man from Red. Oh, Better Man is so good. We're on my list. Out of the Woods, Clean. She was there, she sang Clean twice, and I wasn't there for either of them. I Know Places in Wonderland. I still can't believe she did Wonderland either. Those are on my list. Nothing from Reputation. And then I had Afterglow and Daylight. And then I have Peace, Hoax, and Ivy. And then I had You're On Your Own Kid, High Infidelity, and Would've, Could've, Should've. My only issue is, again, I don't like people being like, she has to sing this song on this day. That's why I like Come Back, Be Here and how she sang it in Philly. She doesn't have to sing it in New York just because she references New York. Do you know what I mean? Even kind of like the concept with Paris or like High Infidelity. Like, I know she's like leaning into it a little bit and Gold Rush, but like it annoys me that there are people who are like, she will sing this song on this day. And I'm like, she doesn't have to do anything. And it's like they're trying to create this like, I'm smarter than you because I know that there are 3 years between every Pokemon generation. I was able to figure out that since she says April 29th, she's probably gonna sing this song on April 29th, and I'm so smart for knowing that. I just hate it. So yeah, I know, like watching the live streams is still ridiculous and fun in its own way. No, Frankie, I wish you had gotten Out of the Woods. You could have had Out of the Woods if I got Clean. I'm not mad. This Love wasn't as high on my list, but I wanted a 1989 song, period. So like, I'm not upset. Also, I literally would have gone feral for any song she sang, except for maybe any song on Reputation. If she sang Reputation songs, I'd have been like, oh, okay. But I'm a really big Fearless fan too. I think Fearless is criminally underrated these days. And again, like I think people like completely forgot about Fearless TV after Red TV came out, which is wild to me because I just think Fearless TV is so incredibly good. It's so, so good. That's the first album of hers I ever listened to, so it's definitely what made me a fan, but I digress. I know there are people here who want nothing to do with Taylor Swift discourse. That's, yeah, like I literally, like she could have just like yawned into the mic and I would have loved it. So it was good. I was on Broadway on April 29th though. And would I have rather been on Broadway with my best friend than watching Taylor sing High Infidelity? I don't know. No, I wouldn't switch it. No, don't. No, you're not uncultured. You're not uncultured. You're really not. I'm insane is the problem. It triggers my fight a little bit. I was made fun of for liking it for so long. It's like exhausting. Again, not that there can't be new fans and not that there can't be like people who are casual fans. Like you don't have to be obsessed with some blonde cat lady that sings music. You know what I mean? But the thing that's annoying is watching the mean girls from high school who absolutely made fun of you for liking Taylor Swift getting front row tickets to Taylor Swift. Like it's exhausting. It is. But it's all right. It's irrelevant. Regardless, I meant to pull this up. That's the thing that's tough, is that's what I mean. Like if you, and again, like you can be a new fan, you can be an old fan, but like being a good or bad person, like is irrelevant, that's not what I meant, but it's all silly and it all doesn't matter. So it's a very interesting thing. It's a very interesting thing. I've been a fan for a long time. Her music, actually, I was listening to love songs last night. I was listening to a bunch of love songs. I don't think I texted this to Shano and I almost did. I think it was a little too late. I was listening to a bunch of love songs last night and it depressed me. And I was like, see, this is why I can listen to Taylor Swift, because like I can listen to her upbeat songs, but then I can go listen to like a completely different song and lose those feelings immediately. And I depressed myself listening to too many love songs last night, so. No, but Frankie, you were so real. Frankie told us. Frankie was like, I gotta listen to Folklore and Evermore so that I can like feel like I can participate in the concert so that people don't judge me. And I was like, yeah, but you're so real for that. Like you actually are. I really don't know. Thank you for following. Thank you. Like you actually were so real for that. Because again, like Folklore, I love Folklore. I'm not the biggest Evermore fan, but I love Folklore. I mean, I love all of her music. I'll literally listen to any song she plays. But I think Folklore is a better album than Evermore, which is also like apparently a hot take. Evermore felt like leftovers to me. Again, like individuals, like Clockwork. That's okay though.
Dungeons gifted a tier 1 sub to Riku Kitty.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for gifting subs. It's good to see you today.
Clockwork Dungeons gifted a tier 1 sub to Spotted Cold Brew.
Thank you. No.
Clockwork Dungeons gifted a tier 1 sub to Diz_is_living.
Thank you. Thank you for gifting subs.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
but even though I love both of those out. Right, like that's what I was gonna say. Like I genuinely like love them all.
Clockwork Dungeons gifted a
Spooky,
tier 1
thank
sub
you.
to Mrs_Vec.
Oh, gotta hear Jupiter's.
A bitty a day makes Mel think I'm sure no.
Especially with the pink username.
Wow.
Shano has to defend his honor against Jupiter. Thank you both. Thank you for the gifted subs, the sub, and for the bid. Thank you. Anything to get me to stop talking about it, but Frankie.
The Frankie Knight gifted a tier 1 sub to Winterwolf 786.
The wow was the best part. We do love a good wow bit. It always adds a little bit of laughter to the chat. Thank you guys for, did it say it right? Did it say the Frankie Knight? Did you change your name to have capitalization in it, or has it always had capitalization in it? I feel like it hasn't. Because I think that's how people read it wrong, but maybe not. Thanks, y'all. I was gonna pull up the Tiltify really quickly to talk about... We're gonna find out. You did!
The Frankie Knight gifted a tier 1 sub to Izzy_Peasy.
It did. It does sound like it's getting it correctly. Maybe because the capitalization, it's detecting like what you have. It seems. My dog is very upset. Thanks, guys.
GingerFail89 gifted a tier 1 sub to match a smoothie.
Fine. Since they're throwing a hype train and all of that, you can get a reward. You can come up here. Thank you guys. Thank you for real. I was gonna say it's nearing the end of the month, and I planned. Thank you, Frankie.
Plants and Pros gifted a tier 1 sub to risky_ginger.
20 gifted subs, Frankie. Oh my goodness.
The Frankie Knight gifted a tier
Thank
1
you
sub
all.
to Quelkle_.
Thank you guys. Thank you. And Dixie's up here. I'm wearing my Bozo shirt today. I was designing some new merch this weekend. Oh, do y'all want to hear something crazy? You're not gonna believe this. Forget Taylor Swift, forget this. I did not work yesterday. It was my first day off in, technically months, but I was, with Shawno a couple months ago, and I was with my friend at the concert like 6 weeks ago. Yesterday was my first, I didn't work. I laid in bed for half the day. I didn't work, which is really sad that we have to celebrate that. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I worked really hard this past week. It was really nice. It was really, really nice. And I couldn't believe how much better I felt today. I know y'all tell me to take better care of myself and to take time off. Things are just really tough and tight, and there's always a new bill. I gotta get my car fixed soon. There's always something, and rent's due next week and all of that. But I pushed myself really hard this past week, and I was like, if I hit this certain goal by Saturday, I will take Sunday off. I have to take a day off. I know I'm harming myself. I'm doing well this week. If I just hit my goal on Saturday, then I will take Sunday off. And I hit my goal at 4 p.m. Thank you, Minna. So I say I slept in. Thank you. I didn't set an alarm, but I still woke up early because I always wake up early. But I literally laid in bed. I took a nap. I walked around. Dixie and I just kind of spent the whole day together. I did go to the store for fun. So I went to the store to look for a couple of things that I needed, but I literally didn't work. And I was like, wow, this is a thing. So Ulta has good sales. That is good to know. There's supposed to be an Ulta opening up near here soon because I'm almost out of foundation, and my foundation is really expensive. It lasts me 4 or 5 months, so it's really not more expensive than drugstore stuff, but you gotta pay it up front as opposed to small increments. Thank you. So I took yesterday off. I didn't work at all yesterday. I laid in bed. I started to watch a part of Black Mirror, but then I turned it off. I was watching the episode about the guys in space, but I turned it off. So I will watch it sometime when I'm ready for it. But thank you all for a hype train. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I pulled up the Tiltify to talk about last week. We are gonna finish up our community center from last week. I think we can sleep through a bunch and get the last handful of things that we need to complete this community center. And then we're gonna do Skull Caverns. Because I was also going to tell you all that I don't know what streams are going to look like this week. I think I'm going to the museum tomorrow. We have an archaeology event, and we're going to film some stuff, so I think I'm going to be gone tomorrow. And so I was thinking about getting back into Expanded on Wednesday, if I can stream. But I really might not be able to stream much this week because my rent is due next week, so I need to work more, and I'm going to be working at the museum a lot this week. I'm working there tomorrow, and then I'm going to be there Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night because we have an event. And since I do most of my work in the evenings, I'm going to have to make up the work that I do in the evenings some other time. So if that's the case, I may not be able to stream. So we may just have some intermittent streams this week, and we may have just Skull Caverns, and then pick Expanded back up next week. I've also just missed doing a bunch of Skull Caverns. Again, not that I don't want to finish the run or anything. What kind of museum do you work at? It's a historic house. It's is essentially what it is. So it's a presidential historic house. So, yeah, so that's what I'm thinking about this week. And like, it would be fun to just do, I was practicing a little bit of Skull Caverns offline. Shano saw some of it. But I was, there's a couple more things I think I could do to optimize a little bit more for 250 floor runs to do, like we've done it. We made it to like 280 something, but without staircases. But there's like a couple other things I think we could do. Thank you all for a level 3 hype train. I appreciate it. So that's what I guess it counts as a level 4. But that's what I am thinking about for this week, just as I've also got to put all the expanded mods back in and everything, which is not the end of the world, but you know, just takes a little bit of time. Got to test it, make sure it's running right. But I'm ready to get back into that farm. We left on a cliffhanger of a challenge. I gotta be less detailed for the people not trying to get spoiled in chat. But is that your hype emote that you got, Frankie? What an appropriate emote to get. So yeah, that's what we have going on with that. But last week, for those who don't know, we charity streamed all last week. We did a custom community center. We're gonna finish it up today. Thank you, Emmy. I was gonna say I want to be here. Oh, that one's cute. Hype Pat. It's a little fish. They make up the funkiest little things. Hello, Mr. Platy. Welcome. I saw your message. I don't know if you saw my response last night. I did get back to you. Completely forgotten what we've done and expanded. Cat, cover your ears. I love watching your Skull Cam runs. It's motivated me to see how low I can get on my own. Oh, and you're getting better every day. That's awesome. That's awesome. I want to officially declare myself. We've been all about hats, but we're also about teaching people about the Skull Caverns. Ooh, I like fruit punch. I have my fruit punch right here. We last left. There's like a big dinosaur boss. We got to Lance's house. And there's like a big dinosaur boss that I can't touch. Which I don't really like touch many of the mobs, but I guess like sometimes you go past them. So we like found our way up to this big dinosaur. So we have to take on this big dinosaur. It's a regular dinosaur, but I assume it's modded so that its stats are way stronger. Start diving in my new save in Skull Caverns is scary again when you don't have a galaxy sword or enough bombs. It really can't be. That's kind of what I miss too, is that I just kind of miss like the late game play of it. So I just like want to play a little bit more because it's just so fun. Also, roulette is fun. It's just like, it's goofy. Drunken Skull Caverns, naked Skull Caverns, but I can only take food that's blue. Like, it's just fun. It's just, it's good. And I feel like it's lighthearted, and expanded has been a little intense as we've been like trying to get everything done. Yeah, she can listen again. Tell her she's in the clear. She can listen again. Cherry Bomb Caverns was the worst one. Not because it was annoying, is what it was. So, thank you for bringing her back in a chat. That's kind, Kelly. I appreciate you saying that. Let me say this. We charity streamed last week for the NoVA Prism Center. We had many of their leadership in chat, lovely people to interact with. I got a couple of kind messages afterwards. We raised $675 as of the end of Friday from a bunch of different people here. And whether you donated or not, like just being in the streams, sharing the streams, you know, coming in and chatting for a moment helped so much. I think it was a really big encouragement to the Prism Center. I'm really excited to see what they're able to do. They did say that I was the first... this was the first stream that's done a charity fundraiser for them, like through Tiltify. Like I was the first streamer. So that's okay. I mean, the link is still live if folks are interested. If you wanted to donate, you don't have to, but it is still live. So it's still like something that if people wanted to look at, they're more than welcome to do so. But we raised 600, Potatoes and Fahrenheit helped me look for Pride-themed charities. Hello, Winterwolf. Good to see you. They did a bunch of research, and this was one of the ones that they sent to me. And so I looked over them all, and I was just like looking at them, and I was like, I feel drawn to this one. And they both were like, yeah, we think this is like the right choice too. Like, this is really what we think you should do, after I like asked for their feedback between a couple of them. And so then I did reach out to the Prism Center and say like, hi, like I'm a streamer and we wanted to do a charity stream for you all. We'd love to just connect with you, hear your mission, if you have anything you want to share with us. So I've been in communication with the organization for a few weeks prior to the stream. So, you know, it was a collaborative effort all around, but they were the ones who found it, but it was everybody here that helped support and contribute to it. So we raised $675, but there were also, I don't have the number. I don't know if they'll give it to me if I ask for it. There were several people as well. The center also has a wish list of books they're trying to add to their library. And I know there were several people here who purchased books, series of books or individual books. A couple people talked about how they want to send some books off to donate. So in addition to all the money that we raised, we had many in at least on the Tiltify of what you see. So, but there were, I have some books to go to the post office too. That's awesome. That's wonderful. So that's what that was like, we wanted to add that. So we also had several people who had books, purchased books, or donated books. So that was another part that we don't have an exact figure for, but should absolutely be included. So thank you to everybody from last week who just even showed up to stream, donated, contributed, supported, bought a book, did any of that. It was a high encouragement to me to be a part of that, and I think it will be really great to see what the Prism Center does. I'm hoping to connect with them whenever I am up in Northern Virginia. I'll be up there next month, but I will surely be up there again soon, because one of my friends is moving there. just someone you probably never heard of. But that's, I assume we'll be up there. So I know they have a gala coming up in October and some other stuff. So it's, who is it? It's just someone. Just someone that nobody knows. So thank you, Crafty.
And they were roommates.
Thank you.
God, they were roommates.
We are not roommates, but maybe one day. It's spooky, you all guessed it. Is it that weird bozo named Shano? It might be. It might be. It might be. So, of course my game's not showing up. I love that it does this. Hello? Stardew? There you are. So I want to finish this community center. We don't have a lot left. We really don't have much left at all. But then we're gonna go to this farm afterwards. What am I doing in your walls if we aren't roommates? What the heck? Frankie, you can come here anytime. Anytime. Anytime you want. You can be here. Don't even sweat it. Hello, LaTroy. Welcome. Welcome. Frankie and Shano are here, and Spooky. Everybody just moved in with me. They're like, oh, you're worried that your landlord's gonna double your rent? Well, I'll just move into your house. Was the plan. All right, what's left on this community center? We've got a little bit of forage left. Oh my gosh, the chanterelle. It's been 2 in-game weeks and we haven't gotten a dang chanterelle. We haven't gotten a dang chanterelle. That's wild. All right, we got work to do. We got work to do. We got to get this dang mushroom. A truffle and a rabbit's foot. Those are always ones that will hang people up too. We have to get to fishing 8. We need to get to fishing 8 so that we can build the other thing we need to build. What is it? We're gonna sleep through a bunch of days if we can, because we just have a couple of items. You know, that fall grind for that kind of stuff. We've already donated a pumpkin. Put all those things away. You love my organization. You know it's so good. All right, so we need a chanterelle. A dang chanterelle. If this whole community center falls apart because of one mushroom, it's giving Hunger Games handful of blueberries. Just saying. I also might need to become friends with Marnie. We talked about this. Oh, I'm almost there. Then I will. Because I need the recipe. So here's the bundles we have left. Fall forage. Winter forage, which we literally just need to get to winter one for that. The lesbian pride bundle. So we need 2 items. I have a red cabbage. I'm kind of going for the pale broth at this point, which I need Marnie's 3 hearts to get. Because I don't have an apple. And I don't know if I'm even going to get 2 chanterelles. I can't even get 1. So we might have to just accept that we will get the pale broth, which is a recipe from Marnie at 3 hearts. And then the other one that's left is fish supplies. And it's either a fish taco or a dressed spinner. We're going to go dressed spinner, which is a fishing 8 recipe. And we're at fishing 7. We are at fishing 7, so we have, I think we're about halfway to fishing 8. There's no forage spawning over there. That's wild too. Because I feel like forage always falls or spawns over there. Like maybe not a ton, but like 1 or 2. And we can't get it anywhere. Bug meat. Triple shot espresso. Ancient seeds! This file is actually so god tier. Not even funny. I was so worried about ancient fruit on this file. There's 1. There's a chanterelle. Will I get 2? Oh my gosh, finally. No, I got 1. Okay. Oh my goodness! Never mind. What the heck? I hate this game so much. I hate this game so much. Three ancient seeds in 2 days? Yeah, but that's still so good. Oh, I thought I just trapped myself. This game finally said you can have a chanterelle. Which means I don't need to give that to Marnie. Forget Marnie. Forget Marnie. What else can I do then? What else do I do? Those, fall foraging. Do I have the fiber? I do. All right, let's go finish fall foraging. I'm gonna get my fishing pole. Because maybe we can get to fishing 8. You're right, I should just take the cabbage. You're so right. Where would I be without Shano? Maybe in a better mental state? Maybe. I'll give you the quality one for that. After all that. I'm always right. Far right. Okay, bulletin board. Oh yeah, I forgot we did a houseplant. We did a houseplant for this bundle. And you don't know what they all look like. When you look at item codes, it doesn't show you like which one goes with which. So I just like picked a number and was like, hopefully it's a good houseplant. We're gonna finish this a lot faster than I thought we would. Bulletin board. Thank you, Junimo. What's left? The winter forage and fish supplies. We're gonna do this right now. Finally. What's the reward for this? Fall forages. Oh. 5 cups of tea. How nice. So winter forage and fish supplies. Thank you. Which, unless Krobus sells us a dress spin, we just need to get fishing 8 and then we can craft it. Thank you, Junimo. Thank you. You're the best. Happy Pride to Junimos. I wish we could have made the Junimos their prismatic. That would have been cool. Let's go pier and fish. 5 cups of tea for the fall. I think more than custom bundles, I do think that custom rewards are really fun. Obviously, you can make them like really broken, but we tried to do like, we did a couple of things that are a little broken, but then we did like a piece of decor, but they're just like, they're really fun to come up with as we sat down and tried to write them all. All right, we're at 1368. We need 2100. Maybe the ocean is better? I don't actually know. I guess if you're just getting carp up here, that's really not anything to get excited about. If I catch a bunch of those. Apple says, hi, thank you for following. Hope you're doing well today. Appreciate you for coming to the stream. Is anybody here? I asked Shano this and he said no. Is anybody here on the... I know, I did. I don't know. I do what I have to do. Finally found you again. Well, welcome back. I hope that you're doing well. I'm the worst feminist. Shano, please. Please. I was watching someone on TikTok. Most broken was, yeah, getting the living hat on in the Sandy run. I think that was Plants and Crafty's idea or Spooky's idea, one of them. Getting the tea set was also really broken in the challenging community center. Getting the tea set was wild. I played Winter Star last night on my offline file. Did I get a tea set? No. Sebastian gave me a glow ring in year 3 after I'd perfected my file. So sadly, still no tea set for me. He's so thoughtful. I put it right in the dresser. So that's what Shano just like gets the tea set every file. I learned from Algo that, and I think Piano Addict or Blade or one of them was maybe it was Blade was helping him because he's got to get 999 tea sets. How like part of getting the tea set is actually arriving at Winter Star at a very specific time. That's how I feel. Like I don't like the living hat was wild that we got the living hat. But like if I actually ever get a tea set, I will cry. I will absolutely cry. And I won't know what to do with myself. Are we at 1685? The character's placement on, right, yeah, like it's actually very like part of the game that you can get. RC Basil, thank you for following. What a lovely username. I hope that you're doing well today. Hello, Katu, it's good to see you. Here, I won't move for this man. Does that make you feel better, Shano? Got it from Linus. Linus would be a lovely person to get it from. We did Winter Star on the Elliot file because we slept through most of year 4 to do Skull Cavern runs. Love the amphibian fossil. That's my second one on this file. We slept through most of year 4, but we did go to Winter Star and Caroline. I had Caroline. And I was like, Caroline, this, like, you're the perfect person to give me the tea set. Did she? No, she did not. The very first gift I got was the tea set on any file, and I was like, oh, cute. And then I discovered it was the most rare and sought out gift. That's what, like, Shano just flexes on my poor self. He says the what, like it's hard for that. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Never gotten it. I'll get it one day. I will. Also, now that I have the living hat, on Elliot's file, I'm gonna get every hat on that file. I did get a tiger hat on my offline file last night, or 2 nights ago. Cause I've been trying to get a hot Java ring on my offline file in game for like 2 years. I've been trying since year 2. I've been trying since year 2, and I go that's all I do is I go to the volcano every single day, and I cannot get a hot Java ring to save my life. I went the other night, I sent that screenshot, and I had 2 rare chests, not in floor 9. 2 rare chests in the same room, and they both gave me a deluxe pirate hat. And I love the deluxe pirate hat, don't get me wrong. It's probably one of my faves. But I have so many of them, and I just want a hot Java ring on that file. How close are we? 1946, okay. Running for the living hat on my year 10 Switch farm and still no luck. I don't believe that I actually got it. Even though we saw it happen on stream. Cause I was thinking like, oh, I should work, cause I think I have a tiger hat on Elliot's file, don't I? I think I got a tiger hat. And I was like, y'all, we should, maybe we should just do every hat. Like, this file's complete and it's more just like a go back to file on chill days. But maybe we should try to get every hat. And then we just casually got the living hat. And I was like, oh, well, there ends the grind for the living hat. Playing my Mega Mod file, I completed a Ridgeside quest. Which gives you yet another greenhouse. Just need to get some more saplings. This is true. This is true. How close are we? We're really close, right? Oh, we're super close. Okay. Are there more saplings in Ridgeside? Shauno's, I never said this, Shauno's really enjoying Ridgeside. He's making me intrigued enough to want to play it. I don't know if I want to play it with expanded because that just feels too big for me. But maybe we could do a Ridgeside run at some point. Does anybody here who has played Ridgeside have characters that you like? Or is it just that you like the bigger world? I know who Shauno likes. I know who he's married to, so. Okay, fishing 8. You like Sean and Blair, Lola and Freddy. How many new characters are there? There's like 30 new characters, right? Are Sean and Blair siblings? Hello, Molly. Welcome. Welcome. Just best friends. Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot to get pumpkins. Oh, well. Okay, well, now that we have 8,000 chanterelles. Pika as well. Jarek. Jarek is Stardew Pablo. Okay, curious. Are we extending Stardew today? We are finishing our Pride Community Center so that we don't leave that hanging. And then we are going to play Skull Caverns is what we're gonna do today. So I needed the chanterelle. It took me 2 weeks for the game to spawn one, and it didn't spawn one, it gave me 4. So, oh, it's Sandy's birthday. So I'm gonna run, and I guess I don't need this. Thank you, Evelyn, for the garden pot. Oh, I'm gonna skip the fair. I am. I'm gonna skip the fair. We got fishing 8, right? Breast spinner. 2 iron bars. Do I have iron? I do. 2 iron bars and cloth. Where did I put cloth? We hate Maeve. Why do we hate Maeve? I mean, like, I believe you. Dressed spinner. You'll let Pierre win? I mean, I guess he is pretty homophobic, isn't he? So I probably shouldn't. She owns a mansion and her kids are, so she has like baby versions of Spaghetti Boy. Think Olivia, but 500 times worse. Okay, fish supplies. She's like Leah from Coral Island. Oh, that's right, we did magic bait. We worked so hard to come up with rainbow items. 15 magic bait. What a fun reward. What a good choice. All right, folks here are trying to rouse me to take on Pierre. I will crush him if you want. But that's less time in the Skull Caverns, so you choose. Do you want more Skull Caverns or defeating Pierre? Thank you, little Junimo. What do we need? Tree fertilizer. Can I make that? I can. I need fiber for that. Thank you, Junimo. We need to make how many? 5 tree fertilizer, which means I need 25 fiber. Defeat Pierre in the Skull Caverns. That's a good idea. I'm gonna go give Croby a gift at least. Here you go, Krobus. This is for you. Oh my gosh! 5 hearts with Croby! Easy. Let me go get the fiber. Pierre was closed on Wednesday when you needed, so you're always here to screw over Pierre. I mean, that's fair logic. That's fair logic. It really is. I'll go back and see if I have the stuff to beat him, is what I'll do. I've been setting I've been setting stuff aside to prepare for it. I don't have iridium milk, but an iridium large egg should still be sufficient, I'm pretty sure. A mushroom floor? Well then. That's fine. Perfect. I need that. I literally need that. Thank you. Oh, what could we do with the mushrooms? Do y'all have any thoughts? Oh, we could make it a life elixir. Got it. Remember when I got a Prizzy before going to the Skull Caverns on this file? Thank you. Alright, that's almost enough. Alright. And I have mine carts. I got so used to like living without the mine carts on this farm that I definitely forgot that I had them. Now, finally. After that dang florapatite, however you say it. I don't know how you say it. The worst is what it is. Alright, to beat Pierre, animal product. Large egg. Look, I'll even do this so that I can see straight. Alright. To beat Pierre, we have our animal product is a large iridium egg. It's only 7 points, I think, but it's the best we're gonna be able to do. We'll take that. Artisan good. Starfruit jelly works for 6 points. Next is... Why would you want to see straight in a pride file fair? Here you go. It's pink for you. Let's see. So next is cooking, yeah? Cooking. You know what would have been really cool if I was big-brained? I would have figured out a way to make this whole thing a rainbow. I mean, we have Pragmatic shards, so we can bring that. Not in here, though. Cooking, where did it go? Hello? Did I not just have that? Let's try that again. Pink cake. What's next? So we have animal product, artisan good, cooking. Next thing is fish. I have some iridium fish. I have a bullhead. What are my best options? I have tilapia, bullhead, and flounder. Some are worth 7 and some are worth 8. I'm pretty sure. And then we have fruits and vegetables, and then forage. There's it's like forage, flour, something. Like that's all one category. And I'm pretty sure that a gold quality purple mushroom is 6 points. Is the best I can do. I think. I could pull it up. I always have to pull it up. Apparently I have caps lock on. All right, so for fish, under Fisher, 8 points. Flounder is 8 points, and so is bullhead is 7, and tilapia is also 7. So both of those are 7. So I'll take those two. And then the next category is flowers, forage, tree saps. That's what it is. Flowers, forage, tree saps. I'm Tiller, right? This whole like adding the professions things throws me off. So for Tiller, huh? Well, a gold quality. Yeah, it's fine. Gold quality purple mushroom is 6 points. 6 points. So I'll take that for gold quality. And then next up is fruit, minerals, and then vegetables. We've taken the Pragmatic shard for that. Wherever I put them. No idea. Here they are. Pragmatic shard. That's 6 points. Fruits, we could take a star fruit or an ancient fruit. The best we're gonna get is 6 points. And then vegetable, I believe I have a gold cauliflower still. But I think the pumpkin works too, actually, to be honest. Gold cauliflower should be 6 points. It is 6 points. So cauliflower, and then starfruit. Gold quality starfruit. All right. I knew I had it. So I'm a couple points down from what I normally am, but it still should be sufficient. Like, I think I'll still score like 103 or something like that. Somewhere in that range. And everything else should be fine. Everything is so full. The Raptor Queen, thank you for the follow. Hope that you're doing all right today. Appreciate you coming to our stream for a bit. All right. We'll do the Grange just so y'all know that it gets done. Hello, I hope you're doing all right. Ready for a donut. Just to prove that I can. Not that anybody thinks that I can't, but. I know, doesn't that sound good, Frankie? All right, it's Grange Day. So I can put this in here. This, and here, and this. Clear up some of my inventory. Fried eel. Oh, it's all the letter. Oh my gosh. Everybody's so happy. I only have 2 shards, Spooky. Only 2 of them. Which is wild, I know, but it's accurate. Alright, let's go to the Grange. I mean, that's in order, so. We also have something. I guess I could take care of these really quickly. 2 shards in the Grange, that should be sufficient. You're probably right. You're probably right. Oh. Oh, and I'm accidentally picking up other eggs. I better be careful. There we go. Oh, I was gonna make the tree fertilizer. I can speak. It's stone, not wood, Mallory. That's for the community center. Now we gotta wait for the Grange. Gotta wait for the Stardew Valley Fair just so we can beat him. Easy. Easy, easy. Can't see me. Easy win, easy defeat. Pierre, make him cry. Throw rocks at him. All right, here we go. Dab on Pierre, easily. Easily. Again? Pierre, I'm here to defeat you, bozo. Marnie's fine. Shard right in the middle. I like almost made a rainbow. Kind of. The fish and the eggs kind of throw it off. But like, there's a rainbow attempt there. Look at how colorful this is. Easy. Now I gotta wait, I guess, because I need him to give my points. Hello, Icy Daisy. Good morning to you. Hurry up, Lewis. Come on. Come on, hurry up. Here goes nothing. Oh, I should have put the flounder before the starfruit because it's like orange colored. You won. Oh, 111. Pshaw. Easy. Should have put that there, and then the yellow, and then the green. All right. Easy run. Remember that time you left everything? Did you go get it from the mayor's, though? It happens. Sometimes we do not the biggest brain things. All right, how fast can we get this? Okay. Were you the one complaining to me the other day when you risked it all and lost it all on this thing? Ooh, yay. Okay. The triple shot espresso is low-key nice. You did. We do what we must. I like the target game. The little target practice game. Even though I don't feel like it's a lot of points. Fishing is better points, but it's still fishing. And fishing is L. Reset after losing the egg hunt. So I was watching someone, not anybody here knows. I was watching someone on TikTok actually playing Stardew. And does everybody here have like a general route you go on when you do the egg hunt, or is it just me? I felt bad because this person was like really struggling to like, and they were not a new player. But I wanted to be like, I'm surprised you don't have a route that you take, like something that you figured out that works for you. They also were using like plus speed too, like in the events too, so they were moving really fast. But they were like, oh, where's there an egg? Is there an egg? Is there an egg over here? And I was like, it just was funny. They did still win though, so they did a good job. Hate doing egg in co-op because it messes up my routine, or my route. That's how Shauno beat me, even though I'm pretty sure I took my route, but he still beat me. I got flustered. The change and expanded through me. It did. It did. Here, Kroby. All right, we just need to sleep until winter to get a holly, and then we'll be done. Do y'all want to watch the community center cutscene or just complete it? We can watch it, it's not a big deal. I'll just sleep through it all. The dang holly. I would do... I like want to do more remix bundles, but I hate that you like, unless the cart sells you a holly, you can't finish the community center in fall. And you know, I really like completing my community center in fall these days. But I like want to... The witch? A void egg. Egg. Truly egg. Just a void. I'll get up on the 28th and collect all my crops. Avoid! No, we searched for the egg. Yuck. That was good. Artichoke dip. Alright, what we got? Ancient- oh my gosh! I forgot about my sweet gemberries! Oh me, oh my. Oh my. I didn't get that many, but I got a few. Are you all mad at me? Oh no, you're good. It is the last day of the season. I better... I don't know how much is in the silo. See, now stuff is spawning over here like it's supposed to. And a purple mushroom, of course. Okay, it's full. Alright, so we got so many sweet gem berries. That's incredible. I'll give one to Yoba Man. Let me check on fruit while we're here. Fruit. Fruit. My inventory is full. Hello, Mama Orphan. Good morning. Happy Monday. I hope that you had a nice weekend. All right. Wasn't bad. Oh, I need a heater. I need a heater. For my little critters. I did not work yesterday. I had yesterday off completely. I didn't do any work. That was my first day doing that in probably months. Probably this whole year. It was very nice. Heater. If the car is selling holly, I will absolutely LOL. Cactus cape. Rainbow shell. But no holly. Oh, Pokemon just went live. I'm like, why is Pokemon live? All right. The quest to find Holly. The last item we need for our, and 57k from the stuff. And we got monoculture. Very nice. On vacation. I hope vacation was nice. What's a vacation? I don't know. Shano, when we're rich and famous, we'll take one. Maybe. I'll show you what it is. I thought you'd like this. I know that you really like this song, Frankie. You're keeping your newly retired parents from murdering each other. I don't know. That doesn't sound very vacation-y to me. Our last item. Let's go see Croppy for their birthday, too. Got a pumpkin for them. Moss is making lunch. Formatted that so the bot reads it right. Very funny, because it will ascribe you to whomever is behind it. You're right. I forgot all about that. That's why I held it too. I literally held it for that very reason. There you go, Croby. Took you almost 9 hearts. That's pretty good. I literally held onto that sweet gemberry for that reason. Thank you. Bozo indeed. Sorry, I gotta go finish the community center. I did give Croby a hug and a birthday gift. Now I gotta give the community center the last item for our Pride Community Center. I'll even give him a quality one. The last bundle. I know what the reward is. Y'all wanna see what you're all gonna be mad when you see the reward. Crafty gave me a hard time for this reward, and I was like, look, Crafty, I think I'm gonna need it. I really think I'm gonna need it. It's super funny. It's not a Shano Petter. It was an ancient seed. It was one ancient seed. And the logic was, it's not even worth anything in winter. It's not even worth anything because I can't finish this bundle until winter 1, so I can't grow an ancient fruit fast enough. And I'm gonna be so mad at myself because I'm not gonna get any ancient fruit, and I'm gonna have to do that. And lo and behold, we got like 6 ancient seeds on this file. Never before. The last bundle. Thank you, Pride Junimos. Thank you, Pride Junimos. We love you. So, I've known that was in there that whole time, and I've been so mad. Goodbye. Thank you, Junimos. We did it. We did it. We finished our Pride Community Center. We raised $675 and some more for charity. All for Pride Month. Pride dabs. Bozo affectionate. This was a wild seed. Does anybody want this seed if I share it? Do folks want to play this seed? It was wild. Happy Pride. I'll take my sweet gemberry. If folks want the seed for this, I will share it because it's actually so insanely good. Okay, I guess I will share it. So if you know how to put in a custom seed for a game, then you can do that. It won't change your community center. That's our own thing. But if you want the actual seed, you can have it.
Wow.
Thank you. Wow, indeed. That's a Pride Community Center completed. Very good. So now on to Skull Caverns. Bro, I love the Skull Caverns so much. And I like to do it offline, but it's actually so much more fun online. Gambling time. Here you go, Bozo. Yeah, we need some big gambles. And a star drop from Yoba. $62K points burning a hole in my pocket. You found a star drop. Your mind is filled with the thoughts of rainbows. Your maximum energy level is increased. Happy Pride Month, everybody. I hope you all enjoyed this community center. I love custom community centers. They're so fun. So fun. Shauna, remember when you had 200k points that you took from everyone? Remember that? What do you have to give him? You want to give him a sweet gem berry, which grows from the rare seeds. And it's a little tricky because you give it to him and then his little eyes light up, but nothing happens. You have to click on him again and then he will give you the star drop. So we only have to give him one berry. But if you grow one of those sweet gem berries in fall, you can give it to him. All right, let me go pet Charity. Thank you, Charity, for everything you did. We're very excited to have completed our Pride Community Center. Or in the greenhouse, that's right. You can grow it anywhere. The quarry. Okay. We'll say goodbye to this farm for now. Thank you to everybody who helped this week, who celebrated with us, who donated, who contributed. It's been a wonderful delight. It really has. We'll go back to that farm sometime. To the end of the day, I was like, now I'm not restarting the day. I've done that though. Why am I sad? I know. That's how I feel. But look, we get to go to this farm. We haven't been to this farm in so long. We haven't seen Elliot, who's absolutely... I have my complaints about him, but I still do think that he's very much a queer character, so I will give him that. I clearly was at the Skull Caverns. Did you though, Shauno? Did you? We have the living hat on this file. We have the living hat. I have so many auto petters. It's incredible. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 auto petters in the house right now? I have tropical curry on me for some reason. Where are my crab cakes? I know, we could do... So this farm is like kind of always... So for those who haven't seen this farm, this is a farm we perfected in 3 years without sprinklers. And now we just play on it for fun. Hi, Elliot. It's salmonberry season. You know I have to go collect my iridium salmonberries. He was honestly a great spouse on this farm. He watered the crops all the time. It was truly incredible. Like, actually. But this is our farm. Oh, my fish ponds! Ugh, I love this farm so much. I hate it. I hate it. I hate the beach farm, and I love this farm so much. Look at these fish ponds. Have you ever seen anything so beautiful? Ugh, it's so good. It's so good. They are gay ponds. Pride ponds. I love my rainbow ponds. I love them. Oh, they're so good. Oh, my inventory's full. Of course it is. Thank you, Junimos, for getting all the strawberries. We've started working on the organization on this, but definitely haven't gotten as far as we could. I'll have to figure out what I do with that at some point. What's in here? I don't know. Oh, that's right. We were making another greenhouse. We do have Pridematic Junimos here. That's right. Thank you, Blink. I love this farm. I love this farm, and it makes me mad because I hate the beach farm because all I care about in Stardew is sprinklers, and this farm looks so good. And it makes me so mad. Did you put that water stuff on your crops? So I am using deluxe retaining soil. Deluxe retaining soil, which you can get from... You get it from the bird, or you get it from Mr. Key. One of the two. It's a pricey thing, but we use deluxe retaining soil in late game to water all the crops. I just love sprinklers so much. But this farm is so open. There's so much room for activities. Elliot, although I still have strong opinions against Elliot. It might be from the bird, the merchant on Ginger Island. The bird that sells stuff on Ginger Island. But this farm looks so good. And I think the Junimo huts work. Even though we had to cut into the crops, I still think they work really well. I will not be selling my pigs. I would rather die. We started working on a little bit of decor down here, but we didn't get very far. I'm not really good at decor. I just did symmetrical crops. I know, people here hate on my pigs. They want me to sell every pig, and it's unacceptable. I know, right? We could just have more pigs. And people here hate pigs. They want me to install the butcher mod, which is just... How they could be like that, I just don't understand. You know what we don't have on this farm, though, is an ostrich. We don't have an ostrich. If I used my points for evil and made a redeemer, you had to sell pig. I mean, you can make a sell pig redeem, but the answer will always be no. So, you know. Do what you want, I guess. $53 eggs. I just am not the best at prioritizing my animals in late game. Or in early game, but especially in late game. I love my rainbow. Look at it. Ugh. I love all the colors so much. We started making, I remember now, we started making another greenhouse, or another, like, our little temp greenhouse, so that we could fill this up, because we have 2 full things of kegs, but not enough stuff. Should I go for a run? I don't like running, personally. All of our animals here have literary names, for those curious. We try to be thematic. They all have literary names for Elliot. So of course our void chicken is named Mary Shelley, so you know. Oh, a crate? The crate is, honestly, I was such an anti. We built this run because I won't shut up about sprinklers. Also, apparently I missed one. I won't shut up about sprinklers. And I said I would do a beach farm, and I needed to try a beach farm, and that was 100% like something I needed to do. Like, that was me telling myself that. I don't really have room for everything. And so, thank you, Rat. We built a 2-year run, which was a challenging community center. It's a modded run. If you're curious, look at all these. Cinnamon berries are OP. Challenging community center bundles. It takes every bit of 2 years to do them. And we did... And we got the living hat. We did. We got the living hat on this file a couple weeks ago. Well, I guess it's a couple months ago now. But we did that. And then we decided that we didn't want to stop playing this file. We really just fell in love with it in a lot of ways I never thought I would. So we perfected it in 1 more year. So we perfected this file in 3 years without using any sprinklers. The only sprinklers we crafted were the ones for perfection, but we tossed them. And then, yeah, that was kind of the gist of it. $50, that's more than enough. 25 is also a good amount. Thank you. This really made me, I still don't know if I like the beach farm, but I like this farm. I do. I like this farm. It's very special to me. Oh, my salmon berries stacked. This farm is very special to me. And I like it a lot. And I like going back to it. I think I might like it more than the super perfection farm. I just might. Why do I have all these winter roots? Was I making seeds for something? I can't remember what for. Also, do I have a foraging buff? Can I make a survival burger? Bread. Is that your best foraging buff? +3? I can make bread. I need a cave carrot. Super perfection file was our forest farm. It was my very first time ever perfecting a farm. It was my very first perfection file. I married Harvey. Dixie picked our marriage candidate on that farm. So that was part of it. I don't know why I have all these on me. I don't want them on me though. And so we beat that one in 3 years. That was the first time I ever beat Junimo Kart on that farm. So I have the Junimo Kart thing. And we've played on that farm a lot too, but we just, I don't know. This one has just been very special. So I keep coming back to this farm. Survival burger. Yum. Doing Hilltop. I love Hilltop. I love Hilltop. I'm actually, so that's the other farm. So I perfected 3 farms. This one without any sprinklers, including Ginger Island, including the little patch that you actually can place sprinklers down there. I'm gonna use this. So I did a foraging 3 buff so that I can get 4 salmon berries instead of 3 from the bushes. Because I am currently foraging 13, which means 4 salmon berries. Because if I love one thing in the game, it's iridium salmon berries. I'm passively working on the mushroom hat now. Since we got the living hat on this farm, I'm gonna get every hat in the game. And one day I will go back to my 3 years to get every hat in the game file and do it one day. Sometime. I don't know when, but so many salmon berries. I love it. That was rude. I get 200 salmon berries in one day. Oh, I guess I picked up a stack already. All right, so do we want to do roulette? Do we want to do, what do you want me to do? 250 floors? 250 floors are top. We do try to do them on good luck days, even though I swear there's no such thing as luck. I did 200 and, what did I do the other night, Shauna? 235, and it was a bad luck day. I made it to like 230 something. It was a really good run. 244? That sounds, maybe, yeah. Something in that range. So I can go any day. Also, it's spring onion season. Who doesn't love a good iridium spring onion? I got 208 salmon berries so far. $500 floors is GG easy. Yeah, like that one person. I do 500 floors casually. It's not hard. Good for you. I'm happy for you. I'm not happy for them. I don't know, it was some random person that was trying to, like... I wish them nothing but the worst. I hope they always forget to trade their staircases on Sundays. It was some random person in the chat trying to, like, act like... There's got to be a vein of toxicity somewhere, right? Like, it can't all be wholesome, you know? So that's definitely what that was someone trying to... I don't know, it's very interesting. There's such a line between backseating and showing off, too, and I kind of haven't figured out what it is, though. Meaning, like, indiscerning, like, some people who come to streams and stuff. Like, some of them are clearly... Like, some of them are just backseating and maybe don't realize it. Like, they just are like, oh, like, I know this, and, like, you're not doing it, so I assume you don't know it. And then there are people who are there to, like... be jerks. Be like, I'm the best Stardew player there ever was. And I'm like, weird flex, but okay. Green beans? I'm not growing any green beans. Goofball. I think many of the people here, because they're so, like, since we have a lot of, like, really high quality people that come to this stream, I feel like we've weeded out the folks who, are, like, aggressive backseaters. Like, they might come into stream and they might chat, but, like, they quickly will, like, it's not like people are mean, but they won't be comfortable because folks here don't act like that. And so they realize kind of quickly that they are the odd man out. And they typically leave, which I mean is a good thing. Because we also don't want anybody to ever feel silly for not knowing something or feel like ashamed or made to feel dumb because they don't know, when there's absolutely nothing wrong with not knowing something. Oh, I forgot my jelly. Well, I collected 300 salmon berries in one day. Pretty pog. I could collect 1,000 in late game if I wanted to, it seems like. Listen, Shano, don't pretend like you don't use these either. Or you mean the people who have no lives are not me. Oh, me. Okay, well, that's fine. Yes, that's why on my day off, I laid in bed just all day. But that might have just been from sheer exhaustion. I don't want to eat it. I want to place it right here. Did I get them all? Did I get them all? Did I get them all? I got them all. Okay. I didn't make it to Ginger Island. I could use this. So on my hilltop farm, I very much have my mini obelisk set up to like go right to my sheds. And it's super nice. Like I could consider doing that. All right, who's ready for the caverns? We need to go to the caverns. Tomorrow's Thursday anyways. You all asked for caverns. Do you play Zelda at all? I have. I have not played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I watched Shano play Tears of the Kingdom. Most of it. I don't know if he kept playing it or not. I mean, I assume he did, but I haven't like seen the ending or anything. Wind Waker is my favorite Zelda game. I go back to it and play it from time to time. I made a very silly mistake in 2018 where someone convinced me to sell my GameCube and my games, and that included my original copy of Wind Waker. So I don't have a copy of it anymore, but I have many of the DS games too. I don't really like open world Zelda personally, so I don't really have any interest in playing that, but I play many others, so I've played several others. All right, why did I get these? It's a false god. Like, why do I even waste my time? Why do I even waste my time? Do I have a totem? I sure do. So many salmon berries. All right, we'll just do a regular cavern day, I guess. Yeah? To start? I could try to go for 250. It's 6 a.m. and it's a high luck day. It's only 84, but... like, I could try to go for it right away. Yeah, it was really very sad. And I feel like that person didn't have my best interest at heart when they suggested I do that. And so I wish I could take it back. But maybe one day I'll own another one. Sorry, I got distracted there. Oh, I wanted to, okay, oh, well, that's cool. I should probably upgrade my pickaxe to iridium. It's a bummer. Because that was one of the things I needed to do, was I needed to upgrade my pickaxe to iridium. I thought I rebuilt my sword. Why do I have the crit chance sword? I thought I rebuilt it. Good luck with your tiki-talk. All right, we'll do treasure room and all that. Orange Tic Tacs are the best. Crafty, you're so right. You're so right. You're so right. All right, Camel. We're off to do cavern dives. We won't call this like a fully 250 floor dive, but we'll do staircase free and we'll see what happens. And we're not gonna do a janky, garbo, lame, magic rock candy. We're just gonna go in the skull caverns and get good with terrible rock placement. This is why I almost think bad luck days are better. There's more stones, so it's easier to find a staircase, in my opinion. Because look at this. Look at this. What a waste. What a waste. I should have sacrificed the magic rock candies, maybe what I should have done. What's this bozo energy? Good luck day? Fake. Okay, that was kind of good. Okay, that was also kind of good. Okay, that was also kind of good. Oh? Well, that was fast. Me trashing the game. Okay. Since we're kind of slightly, a little bit trying to do 250 floors, I'm not gonna spin too much. You cannot craft a magic rock candy. You cannot craft one. You can only buy it from the cart. I think there might be a couple of ways to get it, but it's not a craftable recipe. So that's why. Good thing you haven't left your seat. Are you throwing up the Shano Petter, or are you going all in on soap? That's my question. All right, hat or no hat? What do we have? Do we have a hat before us? Half in on Seed Maker. I got an auto petter on the phone the other night with Shano. So, and he just was like, or he laughed. All right, hat or no hat reveal. What do we have? 1 spin. Can't waste too much time. 2 spins. 3 spins. What's it gonna be? Oh yeah, I did. That's right. That's right. I remember that now. All right, is it a hat? What do we have? Oof. I almost thought that was a dark cowboy hat. It was not. And it's not a hat either. No hat, period. Not good, not good. There's our prehistoric floor, right after. I still got you a dino floor, Crafty. Just a bath bomb. That's right, just a bath bomb. Oh, good. I was gonna say, this is definitely not a 250 floor day. I can feel it already. Maybe 200, though. Ugh. This floor. Okay, 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 okay. Ugh, I really could use that clay. Ooh, that's bad. Bad, bad, bad. Hello? Where is the ladder? Boy. We're only on 30 at 9 a.m. 31. But we got another treasure room, so we'll take that. This is what we need. Even if we don't do 250, we need treasure rooms. We need hat or no hat. This is why you always break the stones in these floors. These are so common in here. They're so easy to find. Swiftmiss, hello Raiders, welcome. A spoonful of mayo helps the Swiftmiss raid go down. A very interesting choice. Welcome in. If you all would like to join us, anybody who comes in, I don't know if you get channel points. We are playing Hat or No Hat. We are in the Skull Caverns in Stardew Valley, and we are so glad that you all are here. Thank you for coming along on the raid and bringing your folks along here. I think we'll take a spoonful of mayo. We'll take a spoonful of mayo. We're at an intense moment in the Skull Caverns, but I can pause it really quickly. And we'll say hello to everybody. I almost just played, speaking of Swift, I almost just played Fearless. I was gonna click on my Fearless playlist and not on my other stuff. Thank you for being here and coming along, Raiders. We're happy to have you here. If you would like to stay, we would love for you to stick around. My name is Mallory, if you don't know me. I hate the mayo. I am your resident archaeologist, technically, on Twitch. We play Stardew Valley, among other games. We do challenge runs that mostly I and some others here create and design to complete in Stardew Valley. And so we also love to play in the Skull Caverns. We love to... Swiftness, we were talking earlier about that combo from Saturday night's concert of Dear John and Daylight and how that was so good. And we had a whole discourse on that. And I shared my hot takes about Taylor Swift music. But we would love for you all to stick around. We would love it if you would consider staying. But if you need to leave, please don't feel pressure or obligation to stay. If you do want to stick around and you consider hitting the refresh button, you can just click the link right here, which will just refresh the stream. It counts you as a viewer. Or you can click on my little icon, my little profile, and it'll refresh the stream. If you would consider doing that, that helps us tremendously, but please don't feel like you have to. But it helps our viewer count as we are climbing towards Twitch partnership numbers, and it helps Twitch to know that you're here. I would eat a spoonful of mayo, no cap. Yes, please take care of yourselves. Please walk away from the computer as you need. Get back into your daily things. But if you would like to join us, we are in the Skull Caverns. We are kind of in between runs. We've been working on a expanded file, and last week we did a charity stream to raise funds for the NoVA Prism Center, which is a pride focused organization. Yes, we're getting quite close, so every viewer helps. So it's really helpful when folks refresh, because when you raid, if you stay in with the raid thing, it doesn't count you as a viewer, which I understand why Twitch does that, because people could get partner if they just get one big raid. So, but anybody who's willing to do that, that helps a lot. But please also, if you need to head out, don't feel like you have to stay. Even coming along on the raid is a great help to us, and we appreciate everybody for coming along. Rad Crafty's here to keep us all in rein or in check. So we are here. Thank you, Rat. That's the goal. That's the goal. I think it's attainable this year. But is a hat attainable? That's what I need to know. Is a hat attainable? We have the living hat. I think anything's possible on this farm, to be honest. Oh, no. No. It is simply egg. Simply egg. Egg turns into mayo, though. Swiftness did that to us? Is that what happened? Was it predicated by the raid message? Hi, Jinx. Hello. Slime mayo. How do you think that would taste? Slimy, yeah? Probably gross. Okay, I'm on 44. I know you can see it again, which is kind of nice. All right. Ugh, this floor. This dang floor. Oh, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Okay, okay. Big jump. All right, 50 is a floor. It is a floor. Maybe we need to try the ring. What's the ring that when you slay a monster, it speeds you up? Maybe we need to try that ring. Like, would that help? And how long does it speed you up for? Right? That's what it does, right? Or am I making that up? Oh, did I miss a message? Thank you for answering it. When does Skull Cavern give us gifts? Like how many floors before you get a gift? Oh yes, and thank you, Savage Ring. Okay, I could look at that. Thank you, Shano, for answering that. Yes, so they become available, as Shano said. You have a chance of any room being a treasure room before or after floor 10, and then if you're on PC, you do always have a guaranteed treasure room on floor 100. It's not the case on Switch. Oh, I forgot the oil of garlic too. This is something else, y'all. This is something else I learned. Apparently oil of garlic can help us not get infested floors. We'll still get prehistoric floors, but oil of garlic, which we've used for Hungry Challenge, is supposed to prevent infested floors. So if we're running oil of garlic, it should hopefully stop us from those slime floors that kill time. So, all that being said, right now we're gonna vote on whether there's a hat or not. I almost just bet 100K. You should have. You could have. You would have. Would have, could have, should have is actually the order. I am not tired and I just bet 80K. Well, that's fine too. Mama Orphan's gotta recoup her points somehow. Don't be a scaredy concrete. The real ones understand. All right, here we go. Is it a hat? This bug is ruining my vibe. Is it a hat? Ooh, it is not. It is not. I hope concrete comes back to Shano. The cat distribution system chose it. I blame crypto. For that one? Okay, we'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it. Raven, thank you for following. Hope that you're doing all right today. All right, let's go. So on a 250 run, we need to be at floor 100 by like 12 p.m. Something like that. We're getting good stuff though. This is good. This is good. Going back for the clay is kind of silly, but... Shard, let's go. First shard. Thank you for lurking, Swift. I appreciate it. I hope your day goes well. Thanks for bringing your folks over here again. All right. Steve got him and I neon signs with our names, and there's a FedEx driver outside. It's not our signs. If it's not our signs. That was bad. That was silly. That was silly. Let's go. The Camel is being generous. We are on 85. It's not bad. We're gonna hit 100 by like, what, 3 p.m.? Something like that? Depending. If we don't stop getting treasure rooms. But you know what? I love a gamble. I love it. Also, this is Magic Rock Candy free for those curious. Because that's an L item. We don't need it. We just get good without it. I've been thinking, actually, so as I discuss my opinions on luck, I've been thinking about collecting like an exorbitant amount of data, like 100 days worth of data, and like calculating things like number of treasure rooms found, like doing something on across like good and bad luck days, and then like putting all of the data into a chart to try to see if there's actually some correlation worth acknowledging. And then like I'm such a numbers nerd. I'm such a math person. And I've been thinking like I would do it offline, but like, and it would take me a while. It would take me a couple of months to like have the time to do that many days in the game and like record the data and like see if I can find some results there. I'm very intrigued. All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh my. Why? Why? Best item. Should have just been an auto petter at that point. Okay, stop walking in the slime, Mallory. And for what? Nothing? They are. I can't keep them alive, but they are very cute, Crafty. I agree. Hats are cuter. I love salmon berries. I love my 469 iridium salmon berries. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hello? Well, this was terrible. What? Whatever. 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 Do you want a treasure room or not? Do you want a treasure room or not? Thank you. Do you want a treasure room or not? Clear this garbage out of here. Thank you. That was needed. Only if it's a hat. Okay, we'll see what we can do. Is it a hat? Is it a hat? Is it a hat? 3:20 p.m. Floor 95. So we got another treasure room coming in 5 floors. What will it be? Will it be a hat? Let's find out. Let's throw this away. Maybe I should use the Swift or whatever it is. Is that what it is? Swift instead of powerful? I wonder if it's beneficial for me to be able to hit rocks faster. You better take that back right now, Rave. You better take that back. You better take that back. You better believe in the hat. You need to believe if you are a hatter. There's no doubting. Is it a cult? Maybe. But believe. It's 97. It's floor 97. I don't care if we get to 250 today because we're on our 6th treasure room. This is what it's all about. These are the best days in the caverns. 6th treasure room. Is it another hat? Can we start working on that hat trick? I know, and then we just got another one on floor 100. So we're just 3 hats in a row. Blue, red, and then black. If that happens, people are gonna think I'm hacking the game. Is it a lucky day? Today is, yeah, today's 84. The daily luck is high. This is the best treasure floor run we've had in a while, though, because we've done plenty of high luck treasure rooms, treasure days, and never finding a single treasure room. We're finding like one, so we never know what we're gonna get. All right, hat or no hat? What say you? 1, 2, 3. Elliot's blessing us, you think? Is it a hat on floor 97? Double hat? What will it be? Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. It is not. Not a hat. It is a sapling, though. It is a sapling. And a shard. And a shoot, all the way down to 100 for another treasure room. Another treasure room. Let's keep it going. Floor 100. What's on floor 100? Not a sapling. Surely not a sapling. There's too many polls. I don't know if everybody can keep up with them. But what do we have? Don't ew my sapling. What do we have? Do we have a hat? What? How did I do that? Anyways, that's very silly of me. All right. Hat or no hat? What do we got? What do we think? What do we got? What do we got? What do we think? What's it gonna be? No. No. Not a hat. Not a hat. It's okay, there's time. There's time for plenty more. Not even a fake hat, it's true. Oh, I sure love when I don't get a staircase, but I do get a shard. That's cute. All right. Not a great floor. I needed something for the TikTok that you don't have right now. What's that? Me? Oh my gosh, you're right. I'm not throwing away shards. Ugh. I'm so detached from the reality of throwing away shards. It's hurting me. Oh, you don't have the will to do it. I see. I see. That makes sense. Treasure room before floor 150? Alpha pizza got ruined in the wash. Why are we not picking things up? You can go, you can go. All right, here we go. Toss the living hat. You would love to see that, wouldn't you? We did not get another living hat. Do not be deceived. We did not get another one. Spooky just wants me to throw everything away for the surprise, for the shock factor. For the memes. Ooh. Okay, but like, for real. What's more fun? Watching someone use a bunch of staircases to go down the Skull Caverns, or watching whatever this is? Come on. Not shaming anyone in particular, just saying. There we go, there we go. All right. Treasure room number 8? It's a great run today. All right, hat or no hat? I know the hat trick's in here if it wants to be. I believe. Frankie, I believe in hats. I believe in hats. I wear a Stardew hat to stream every day. Obviously, I believe in the hats. All right. 38K on hat, only 12.5 on no hat. Risking it all. Okay, but Hatters stay winning. I was gonna say, they took a big chunk of points from y'all. Alright. Who's the bozo affectionate? Is it a hat? Ooh, no. Gosh, the red. The red got me. It's not. Right, you're not losing, you're setting yourself up for a bigger win. It's like an investment. If you've saved $1 every day for a year, you would have $10,000. Same energy. Ooh, not good. Okay. Oh no, okay, I'll go. I wish Crafty would join TikTok so she would understand, the memes. It's just those finance bros when they say that kind of cringe stuff. See? Rat gets it. Rat understands. Rat understands it. Ooh, that was cringe. I swear I built the other sword. Where's my other sword? Beautiful. That's floor. Alright, it's 8 PM, we're in 153. Not bad. I feel like I haven't played Skull Caverns in a while as well, so that's good. See, you outrun the serpent. Boom. And then you Oko him. Hello? Gross. Anyways, then you get humbled. Bats are freaking annoying. Come down here, bozos. Rip. I want that. Don't look, Shauno. Okay. Let's go. Welcome back, Moss. Ooh, not great. Okay, so we can get to 200 at least, which is good for a warm-up. I don't know why I did that. When your roommate texts you, do you want McDonald's? I was thinking about her today. Your roommate, that is. Because I was watching and consuming some Harry Styles content, and I thought of her. So. That's the short of that story. Oh, no bueno. Harry Styles was in your dreams last night? I do think. No, this is mean. I'll have to tell to you offline. That means he was thinking about you. How nice for you. He wore a famous crochet sweater. He's who Elliot thinks he is what it is. He's not, Elliot is not him, but Elliot thinks that he's like Harry Styles. I will forever be a child of divorce. Maybe not. Maybe they'll fix things. I mean, they seem to be friends now, but maybe not 200 tonight. I'm moving slow now. Okay, maybe 200. I think one of my favorite things though about Harry Styles is how he's done some what was it the Vogue cover? I can't remember what he was on when he wore the dress, and how a certain group of people got very, very, very mad about that. Very, very mad about that, and was like, this is destroying masculinity, blah, 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 whatever. And yet, tell me that tell me how many straight women love Harry Styles. Like, alongside that. Lost a friend over him in the dress. I mean, he looked good. About how hot he was in a dress? Yeah, because they knew they couldn't pull it off. I know, and it was art. Like, even if he just wanted to wear dresses every day, it was literally just art. Like, that's all it was. But that's my favorite thing, is that, like, the people that would argue would not be able to process the fact that how many, like, straight women, specifically, or women who are attracted to men, I should say, find Harry Styles so attractive. Good luck with your meetings. Ugh. That's my favorite part of it. I might not make it to 200. That's a little sad. Maybe? Hello? Ugh. Okay, hold on. Okay. I had to think about that for a second. All right, treasure room. That's what it's all about, is that they have this very limited perception of what attraction is, and it's all through the male gaze, and they cannot comprehend the female gaze. It's hilarious. Has charisma, Crystal goes along, regardless. And I was gonna say, like, just seems like a very, like, charming individual. It's just funny. The whole thing is very funny. It makes me chuckle every time. I don't want to throw anything away. I'll throw the stone away. All right. Hat or no hat? She leftover pizzas, but I have a different pizza in the freezer, and I kind of want that one. Do we think that's okay? It is Crafty's birthday week and birthday month, so Crafty, whatever pizza you decide to consume is the right choice. Just saying. It's literally your birthday week. All right. I'm gonna spin. I have to. Is it a hat? It is not. It is not. It's a Prizzy. Can I make it to 200? I don't think I can. Which is just a little bit sad. We're on 195. If we got a shoot, we could make it. Maybe we still can. I don't know. Ugh, I'm on 198. This is a killer. It hurts. Not that, you know. This floor. Imagine imagine this floor. That's okay, though. What is Shauno's birthday meal of choice? That's a good question. Cool Ranch calzone? I don't really understand the ranch pizza appeal. Yes, his work threw him a going away party last night, and he did get a whole margarita kit. You weren't lying. You sent me photos of all the gifts he got. He got so many things. His coworkers threw him a party. It was very nice. They reached out to me to ask for help, but I was unable to help, partially because I'm in a different state, and also because I didn't have the thing that they needed. But it seemed like it was very sweet. Okay, I'm going to, so a thought for you all. How do you feel about changing the pickaxe? So we have powerful on the pickaxe currently. We have powerful, so that makes it stronger. So it's currently the equivalent of an iridium pickaxe. I could upgrade it and get it back on Sunday. Do you think we should switch it to Swift? Swift is the achievement or the enchantment. If we switch it to Swift, it makes your pickaxe swing 33% faster. Do we think that's more valuable than powerful to move through the caverns faster? I really like shaving on the axe. I actually might switch some enchantments as a whole today. We could give Swift a try. We definitely could. Yeah, I think shaving on the axe is incredible, personally. That's just my preference. But if we switch, we'll be down without a pickaxe, but we could do pickaxe free tomorrow for fun. Which is not a big deal. I have to go there like right now though, which is also not a big deal. If I have iridium bars, do I have iridium bars? Pickaxe free cherry bombs only. Yuck. That is gross. That's gross. Gotta take Cody OUT. Gotta be discreet, don't let them know. OUT. Alright, let's go put some stuff away. Let's see if I even have stuff. Thanks for the fish. Thanks. Thanks. Fish. Does the autoputter work for kids too? Not officially. I would say not officially. But no, it doesn't, unfortunately. All right, do I have iridium bars? All right, I'm gonna go upgrade the pickaxe. Guess I could do this. What else would you do to change this farm? I want pathing around. I want pathing around more of the farm. Haha. You bozo. It's your day off, but it's not. Wish you were at my house so you could shout, "It's a raid," so that Dixie would show up. She did that earlier. Look, the void salmon gave us a void egg. How nice. I love my fish ponds so much. I don't think you all understand. Have I ever told you all how much I love my fish ponds? because I love my fish ponds. Very much. Like, a lot. Can you buy a second golden clock? Like just to flex your wealth, could you buy 2 golden clocks? Cause what if I just started buying every golden clock to let everybody know how rich I am in Stardew Valley? I'm just sitting on 7 million here thinking like, what do I do with 7 million? Hello, Sammy. Good to see you. I know. This one is really good. This one is really, really good. I really like this one a lot. You're right. I could take the Titanic sub many times with 10 million, couldn't I? Snake vertebrae? I'm thinking no. Snake skull. Also, what's Mr. Key's challenge this week? Did he ask me to do something? Do I have it? Does Demetrius still want a pufferfish? Do you think I should get Demetrius a pufferfish? From year 1 or year 2? A cave carrot! I haven't given Marnie a cave carrot? That's very funny. Okay, pickaxe, no pickaxe, skull cavern invasion. How do you feel about that? Oh, hungry challenge! I forgot we had these. All right, I won't get my pickaxe back until Sunday. So we could do, oh my gosh, skull. Which one do you want to do? Pickaxe free skull cavern invasion is what we want. I like invasion too. Girahim. Mm-hmm. I do love me some Girahim. Oh, I only had one. Well then. I'll be back. I do love Girahim. I do. Quite a bit, actually. I ordered an eyeshadow palette and the company sent me 6. 6? Oh, a palm for Elliot. And more salmon berries. How nice. You will never run out. I'm lost on what I need to do. That feels right. Chewy sent me something when I ordered or sent you a case of it. Ooh. I need that to grow. Tomka soup. Love these. Can I make some more? You know, I keep thinking, oh, I don't have my pickaxe. I can go clay farm because I need it for summer, and yet you literally need your pickaxe to clay farm. I can make 53. I will do just, I will make one less than that. Filling this up with ancient fruit. Oh, I should just do this. Heartbreaker palette from the cream shop. Do you want one or maybe 3, Shano? Shano was gonna work on some of his makeup skills. It's been a discussion at least. Well, I definitely didn't mean to plant that, so that's a little annoying that I did that. My water is currently off. Cool, good. Awesome. Great. Apparently they shut the water off on our road, so I guess it's a good thing I don't need that. I think I can fill the whole thing up? Maybe. Have any back at the greenhouse. Part of me thinks I do. I do not. That's surprising. I know I have one ancient fruit right there because it's I missed it, so I want them to all align again. I swear I have ancient seeds somewhere, but that's okay. Y'all want me to activate Skull Cavern Invasion, and we'll do no pickaxe Skull Cavern Invasion. I feel like no sword would be funnier. So I need 8 more. I think I need 9 more. Okay. Now I have my crop of ancient fruit. Of course, I'm 1 short, but that's fine. Ancient fruit is established. Gotta find homes for all these things. Will I ever catch up to all the mayonnaise that needs to be made? Yeah, Shauna, what'd you buy? Tell us. Was it cute? Was it nice? The Fido plush. Aww. I still wish I had the Sprigatito. I never got it. It makes me sad. But I'm glad you got that. I would love to have something like that. Fido is very cute. I did see the Titan was out. I did know that. Two void eggs. Oh my gosh, I'm sitting on like 200 void eggs. Oh, I really did want to put shaving. All the ones you've been buying have been your Team Violet ones? No way. That's perfect though. I have so much iridium, y'all. I should just turn it into bars and sell it for the money. I really should. I forgot we had good quality mushrooms too. The thing is though, Girahim always wins. In the end for me. What was I? Oh, I need... Oh, where are they? Where are my cinder shards? Statue exploit. Meh. Meh. I didn't mean to do that, but... I really should get this. Like, what is going on in these chests? Like, what is going on? Why are there 12 dino eggs in here? Or 11, I guess, technically. Like, what? What is this? I have never bought that statue. I just completely forgot the word I was gonna say. The Statue of Endless Fortune. I could buy one of those. Then I'd have all 3 of the statues. I kind of don't like that this sits here. And I could put them all in that room. Do you think I have cinder shards at Ginger Island? Because I want to switch this to shaving. And I want to switch that too, actually. No. Believe that Grandpa would want us to exploit the statues. I think Grandpa would support that too. I don't know where my cinder shards are. If only I had an organization system that made sense so I would know where they were. Wouldn't that be just like so silly and funny? Like, why are those there? I'm gonna put these here even though I'm gonna lose them. Where are my cinder shards? Did I put them in the Ginger Island bin? No. Maybe I'm out. I already checked all those. I don't know where they are. I guess I won't switch those enchantments for now. Oh dang, I meant to stack that stuff. That's okay, we'll find him. We'll find him. Hello? Oh, I guess I don't have these in here. You... I'm so confused by what I'm looking at. Double cheeseburger. Listen, I went to McDonald's last night for dinner since I was like, I'm taking the whole day off, so I'm not gonna cook anything either. I went to McDonald's last night for dinner. A small fry here is like over $3 for a small fry. Small. I'm not over it. It's so much money. Right, like I've told Shano this. My friend who has a couple of kids, she's like, it's more than $50 for me to feed my family. Yes, Lisa, the mod I have is called Convenient Inventory, and it quick stacks is what this says. It says quick stack to nearby chests. Because I work there and get an employee discount. Yeah, it's wild. So like when I'm here, it shows me which chests. Here, I'll turn the camera off so you can see it. It shows me which chests are within range, and it'll stack the items in those chests. So it adds this button right here. It's called Convenient Inventory. Yeah, the apps seem to they do seem to make a big difference. Because I remember switching from the double cheeseburger to the McDouble. This is years ago. Because the McDouble was what stayed on the dollar menu. And like a McDouble's like $3 now. You might as well just get a Big Mac. Like, why? It's like $10 for me to go to McDonald's. For just me. It's wild. It's wild. I remember when my McDonald's meal cost me $3. It's the exact same meal. I'm getting the same meal my whole life. And that Taco Bell, I'm gonna refresh the closed captioner. The Taco Bell app, the Cravings box is a really good deal, I think. Yeah, for McDonald's, and I get a McDouble. Like, I'm not getting some like elaborate burger. I get their cheap, what used to be their dollar cheeseburger. It's insane. Oh, let me go activate Skull Cavern Invasion. Really quickly. Yeah, the Cravings box, yeah, for me. Well, I will say this. So I've actually said this. Actually, Wendy's has a $5 meal that I think is great. I think it's a great value. Wendy's does a $5 meal, and it's like between a couple of sandwiches. I can't remember what they all are, but I like their Junior Bacon Cheeseburger. Like, that's what I get. And this is a $5 meal. I think the Cravings box for me is $5.99. So both of those are good prices. But it's a sandwich between a couple, and then it's a 4-piece nugget from Wendy's, and then it's a fry. Yeah, the biggie bag. It's a fries and a drink for $5 plus tax. So like $5.50 here. That one's really good. I feel, and because I give Dixie a couple of the nuggets. So for that one, I feel like it's a really good deal. I just have to drive to the other side of town to get Wendy's, which is a little bit of a disappointment. Okay, we're gonna go to the Skull Caverns, and we're gonna do it without a pickaxe, and it's gonna be Skull Cavern Invasion. Skull Cavern Invasion, pickaxe free. Do you want me to add any other difficulty level to it? It's a high luck day. Pshaw. Boring. We'll do it though. Sword free? Where's my other sword? I know I made a different sword. You want sword free? I'll do sword free. I'll do sword and pickaxe free Skull Cavern Invasion. Just bombs. Oops, all bombs. Just bombs. It feels weird having them in those inventory slots, but I will. That's what you want? The only thing I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna do this. I'm going to grab some of those Omni Geodes and turn them into warp totems for the desert so that I can get more. $6 for my family of 5 at Wendy's this weekend. My 13-year-old wanted 2 Baconators and a 10-piece nugget. She's so tiny. I don't know where she puts all the food. I know teens and tweens will eat you out of house and home. They really will. I was never like a huge eater like as a teenager, but I know all my siblings were. Speaking of which, today is my sister's birthday. Will everybody say happy birthday, Cammy? In chat, I'll send her a pic. It is her birthday today. Right? It is. I'm gonna send her some Apple Cash because I don't really have anything else to give her. Thanks, y'all. I will take... Hold on, I'm gonna do this. Jinx!
Jinx Satoru gifted a tier 1 sub to happy birthday, Cammy. They have
Thank
given
you.
9 gift subs in the channel.
I'm gonna take a pic of everybody saying happy birthday. So that she can know. Yeah, it's her birthday today. Thank you all. Okay, there we go. We ordered lunch out. Thank you for gifting that stuff, Jinx. Thank you. And the week treat, and I wanted Panera, but my husband asked instead for Wendy's, and for 2 people, medium combos. It was $31. Holy cow. Like, what is the point of fast food? What is the point of fast food if we're paying, like, you might as well just go to a regular restaurant. That's wild. Shano, please. I literally sent her money and I said, I'm broke, but at least can buy you a few drinks. I will send it to her. That's so funny that you did that. That's so funny that you did that. I will send it to you. I will do it. There you go. $30 people and it was $300. You should just go over and see her. I'm sure she would love to hang out with you. All right, now that that's sent, she's got her birthday drinks from me and Shano. You can probably like her Instagram post too. That'll probably mean a lot. And we're gonna go to the Skull Caverns for Cammy's birthday. She's my baby sister, for those who don't know. She's the one that I have the closest relationship with. Okay, no sword. No sword. No pickaxe. Skull Cavern. Why am I here? Skull Cavern Invasion. No sword, no pickaxe. Skull Cavern Invasion. Easy? I think so. Easy enough. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can go to a place like Kava or like, you know, like a Chipotle-esque place or something like that and make it 2 meals for 15 bucks. So why spend $10 on like not a good meal like McDonald's when I can just get like a higher quality thing elsewhere? Perfect. Thank you, Shano, for sending my sister birthday money. I'm sure she will appreciate it. She hasn't answered me yet, but I'm sure she will. Maybe tomorrow, who knows? Who knows what she's doing? Okay. Skull Cavern Invasion. Skull Cavern Invasion. I agree. If I like Chipotle, like that catering hack really seems like the way to go. It actually does. Also, I saw Nicole was here too, right? Hi, Nicole. That's how I feel. I was really craving a McDonald's Sprite the other day. And sometimes, like, again, I give Dixie like a chicken nugget or two from time to time, and I know they're not the best thing for her. But like I'll go and get because that's like I'll go get a 4-piece nugget and a Sprite, and like I'll eat 2 of the chicken nuggets and I'll give Dixie 2 of the chicken nuggets and drink the Sprite. But that's like $6 or $7. And I'm like, for what? For what? All right. We're gonna do sword-free, pickaxe-free, Skull Cavern Invasion. We're trying to see if we can find something that I can't do in the Skull Caverns. And no staircases while we're at it. So, let's go. I forgot it. I was like, what is happening with the map? I forgot it's Skull Cavern Invasion. Oh my gosh, free spicy eel? I can't kill the mummies! I can't kill the mummies. I want the ore though. I can't kill anything. Hello? Where am I supposed to go? I forgot to take the thing. Oil of garlic to avoid infested floors. John's is my comfort food because my parents never cooked. I don't go to McDonald's to eat McDonald's. I go to McDonald's to eat a McDouble and a medium French fry and a medium Coke with no ice. Like that's, not that you eat the Coke, but still. That's why I go, oh, this is so bad. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. That was so not good. Big yikes, big yikes. Hello, this is not as much fun. Wait. Wait. Yeah, I know I can't use, go here. Here. I need something. This is my, get away from me. The whole run is a great ad. It is. It's the ultimate ad for speed buffs. Man, this stinks. But you don't have any sword or pickaxe to play the Skull Caverns. Well, I'm literally upgrading my pickaxe, but we like to do roulette and challenges. Oh, come on. We like to do challenges in the Skull Caverns to practice more Skull Cavern skills and just for fun. Fun to watch. Oi, 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 get away. We always go for floor 100 to make sure we can get to floor 100. Hello? Yeah. Big snack boys are pretty great. They really are. Okay. All right, we're on 18. You can see the floors again since we don't have the charity banner up anymore. I didn't mean to do that. Dino. Prizzy? Prizzy on floor 19. Prizzy on floor 19. Crafty showed back up and I got a shard, of course. My health is a little low. Big snack. Stay away from me. I really just want the ore for like no reason than just to have it. Hello, Marissa Padissa, welcome. Happy Monday. As happy as it can be, right? All right. My coffee's up. We're only on 25. The bet should have been, will I die? Imagine. It's a treasure room on floor 27. Crazy to see what I can barely do normal skull caverns. It's all right. We really care about helping people learn a little bit more to get more comfortable with the skull caverns. And doing some obscene things helps folks to get more comfortable. All right. Hat or no hat, though? Hat or no hat? On floor 27. We were one shard in. Will we get a hat, though? What will we get? Will it be a hat? Are we allowed to trash the shard? I've been put on shard trashing ban. By only one member of the LGBTQ community, for what it's worth. Everyone else is against it. All right. Do we have a hat? Excuse me, bug. Is it a hat? Ooh, not the sprinklers. Not the sprinklers. Not the sprinklers. Are you saying, so you are saying throw the shard away? Deconstructed to iridium. Nah. Long boys. Goodbye, I have to go. Get out of here. Get out of here. I wanted to... Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta watch my health. I only have like 10 stacks of iridium. Do you think that's enough? Or do you think I need more? There's so many mummies, and I can't kill them. Hello? I love my 448 iridium salmon berries, though. They're so great. Oh, monster musk on top would have been amazing. It would have been so good. I forget that these guys do a lot more damage, too. Oh, purple mushroom? Give it to me. No, you stay over there. Ah! Okay, 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 okay. Stay away from me! My only line of defense is a singular golden scythe. What do you think the iridium scythe would do? Ugh! Oh, hello. There's many of you. Oh, where is my staircase? Where is my staircase? There it is. Cherry bomb. And this floor is infested. How nice. How nice for me. I'm moving really slow. Oh, this is actually, like, really bad. This is kind of scary. Y'all stay over there. Just stay over there. Just stay over there. Just stay over there. Stay over there. Please, I'm begging. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It was just a moment. Just a moment. Just a moment. Shard? No. I was a little nervous there. I was. It just that I couldn't, like, find a clearing was kind of what it was. I was like, ooh, this is a little intense. I didn't have an exit strategy. Okay, now we're in the clear. Oh, maybe we're not. Oh, hello? Hello? Long voice, please. I have things to do. Thank you. I have to go. I can't be here. 13 floors? This is the easiest run. Bruh. Okay. So. Are y'all doubting my ability? I have a big brain. What do you mean? I have a huge brain. Gigantic. Wrinkly, gigantic brain. Get over there. Go to the bomb. Why do y'all come to this stream? Just curious. Just a little bit curious. Get out of here, you bozos! I'm gonna burn through my bombs. I'm gonna break my game. Anyways, get out of here. Die. Just stay right here, just stay right here, just stay right here. There you go, good job. Yeah, you better catch that L, bozo. Anyways, I see you. I see you. You can't hide from me. Catch that L. What did I come back to? You came back to me have to fighting an infested floor without A sword or a pickaxe. Hello, Squid Man. You're about to die. Goodbye. Goodbye. Well, that was fun. That was quite entertaining. Easy. And I'm rewarded for it with a nice big 6th-floor jump. That did take a couple hundred bombs though, that was a lot. Yo. Be gone. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Yo, my sight does 16 damage. That's like a lot more than I thought it would do. That's fine. That's fine. What? Like it's hard? Just in time for a treasure room? How nice. How nice. We're on 79. This is a treasure room in front of us now. So, is it a hat? Oh, I got them all. Nice. Gimme. Is it a hat? Or is it anything else? What do we have? What do we have? I like having my acoustic foam on the walls, Frankie. I have some right here too. You can't see, but I like it on my walls. It fills in the space really nicely. Okay. What do we have? What do we have? Do we have a hat? Is it a hat? No. No, it is not a hat. Shauna might be up to something funky over there. Watch out. Watch out. Be gone. Well, I hate this. Sure do hate this. Sure do. This is kind of bad. I do not want to talk about your Lord and Savior, whatever. Okay, good. I can leave. Perfect. Bedroom auto grabber. I do have many an auto grabber now. All right, now we're in the GG easy territory. Oh, look at that. I want the gold though. Anyways, jump to floor 100, you say? Easy. Floor 100. No staircases, no pickaxe, no sword. Just vibes. Easy. And it's only 8 p.m. It's only 8 p.m. We got here at like 8 a.m. Oh, I use a bomb house. My coffee maker's gone. Yes, I would reset the day for that. 100%. 100% would reset the day for that. That was a fun one. The infested floor was the most ridiculous part of it. It took me like a couple hundred bombs to do that though. That was... So when folks tell you that the skull caverns... This is what I say. I'm not saying you have to play like this. But if I can do this, I believe that you can get to floor 100 with bombs and combat. I believe in you. Truly, truly. Truly. You don't have to be like me. I'm just ridiculous. Alright. Is it a hat? I'm gonna get a pineapple. Is it a hat? On floor 100. Ooh. It is not. Not a hat. Not a hat. A false hat indeed. We can keep going though. The fireworks in your neighborhood? Oh, okay. Does it remind you of shining like fireworks over your sad, empty town? That's what you saying that reminded me. Get away from me. Be gone. No. Get away from me. Bro. Oh, I was like, why is he faster than me? Because I only have one speed buff. That's why. That will do it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's rude. "11 days until speaking on TV." That's what that reminded me of too. Ah, yeah. Be gone. Fine, I'll blow you all up too. I will blow all of you up if I must. You're gonna be annoying. That was fun. Goodbye. Yeah, you clowns. Clowns. Alright. We're on 110. I definitely am moving slower. Because I can't defend myself, which is like obviously obvious, but it's more just me observing like what I'm capable of. Cake! I want the cake! Give cake. Give cake. Oh my gosh, he dropped a staircase? That's wild. I didn't know that it could drop staircases. Give me the cake. That's all I'm after is the cake. Praise cake. It's delicious and it's pink. Who doesn't want pink cake? That tastes like watermelon, probably. Oof. I haven't either. I haven't either. That's a new one. It was in the chest, I think. All right, are we ready for this? Are you ready for this? You know it. That bug is gonna be a pain. Come here, bug. Alright, I can only hit it with like 2 at a time, I think. Because it knocks back. Okay, it's gone. What made the dinos go extinct? A bozo with grass on her head standing on bombs. Maybe. Next crop. Here we go. Ooh, my health is a little low. My health is just a little low. We are sitting on a field of victory from some dead dinos. don't you guys die? Hello? Die. Thank you. Sheesh, that was a effort. They were some thick boys, that's for sure. One left. Two left. Okay. There they go. There they go. Nobody saw anything. Get out of here, bozos. Strange doll! Both of them! I can't believe I left one behind. Alright, we are on floor 133. Pretty good. My word. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I see a shard. I see a shard. Okay, the life elixir on top of your head with the hat looks really funny. Alright, we go down on 134. Down on 134. We took on 2 infested floors. I feel like that's pretty good. The first one was a little bit funnier than the second one. And my pickaxe is ready. How nice. How nice. We could put things back in alignment, I guess. I don't even know what to make of everything. Enjoy your nap, Shano. That sounds like a nice time. And it's straw day. I'm gonna put all this stuff away. You go get my pickaxe. Let me not blow things up. I'm gonna get some more bombs so we can do another, that was a lot. I went in with like 800 bombs and I had like 300 left, like, or 200 left. We had to use a lot for that. Thank you, Bozo. Can I sell the shards now that Shano's not around? The way that I thought that that was him instantly texting me. It was not. It's another notification. 69 bombs, nice. I kind of hate the crystallariums taking up so much space. Even though that's like what they do. Maybe I'll move the crystallariums to the middle. I'm not sure. They're bothering me though. I don't know why. I have more iridium than I have copper ore. That's pretty funny. I also apparently have 8,000 truffles. This farm is really big. I know I say that all the time. It's so big compared to, like, I don't know. It just, maybe because it's open. It's really, really open. The map always kind of throws me in that way. It just takes a while to move across it. A pufferfish. I need that. For Demetrius, can I finally complete the journal? What day of the week is it? Sunday? Should I finally complete the journal? Entries from year 1 in year 5. We also could keep planting and chopping down mushrooms. The sprunions, you're right. I will go check them. Oh my gosh, the blue chicken cutscene, finally. All right. Wait, I brought her a cave carrot. Did that not work? Does she have to be working? Is that why? All right, I'll wait till 9 a.m. I'll come back in a second. I'm assuming the cutscene that I saw was her spring onion cutscene, but or cave carrot cutscene. Would we count spring onions as a green food? I would count them as white, but like since white isn't a color, or I guess I can make it a color. Would we count it as a green food if we spun the wheel and landed on a color and it was green? There's the cave carrot. Don't worry, I know it's been 4 years, Marnie, but I wanted to bring this to you. I never forgot. Because the game wouldn't let me forget. And now Demetrius wants his pufferfish, right? Oh, hi, Elliot. You watered the crops. Thanks. That says, bring Demetrius a pufferfish. Don't worry, Demetrius. I know it's been 4 years, but I have not forgotten either. Don't worry. The journal is empty! It's empty. Thank you. I did do it. I did. It's really silly, but I did do it. Better late in spring year 5 than never, I guess. Am I right? Did I snack? I did not. Oh, these are done. Oh. I did not get a snack. A bozo has been called, indeed. Oh, all my row is done. Look at that. Welcome, Har. We are... Is there a way to get more mini shipping bins, y'all? Or is it like just the 2? Like, can I get more of them? I guess I could go build a regular one. But I also don't want to do that. You can build regular ones. They're prefabricated, so you can just get them built right away. But yeah, I want more minis to put inside of buildings, because the minis can go inside. And the regular ones cannot. Yeah, that's what you can build the regular ones. I just wish I could get more mini. I would do more mini ones if I could. Oh no. Okay. I want to go to the volcano because I want to get some, I really want to get some more, I can't find my cinder shards. So if I go find them though. I guess I'll just take these for now. Bye, Moss. Enjoy the gym. But also I low-key want a clay farm because I need to be ready for summer. Did I accidentally sell shards? No. I might have sold them, but I'm not worried if I sold them. If that's what I actually did. Go here really quickly. See what we have. Like, I really low-key want a clay farm. Not even low-key. High-key. Any key. Does the deconstruct, since we bought a few deconstructors, is there anything that you can put in a deconstructor that makes clay? Because that would be really valuable. I don't know if there's a breakdown on like the wiki that shows where that stuff is. I'm such a bozo, I wasn't paying attention. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm so... That was such a waste. I don't know if I can get it to do it again. Yeah, that was deserved. Thank you. That was very silly of me. A single chicky nuggy. I'm really not a chicky nuggy fan, though. Nothing that the deconstructor does to give clay. Okay. That'd be super nice if it did. I threw. It's fine. Dixie does love it. She does. I got 20. My sister texted me back. That's, yeah, it's for, you know, I really need that 2K or else I'm not gonna be able to play the game. No, yeah, no, it's solely because I need to make more deluxe retaining soil before the next season, and then for that makeshift greenhouse that I was trying to grow in the shed, I've got to get that thing done. Let's go buy some bombs though. Yeah, so definitely not the strongest money strategy in late game. But, you know, we do what we must, I guess. Since we went through like 900 bombs, we'll just go through a few more. Now I spent like 800K. Dang, I wish I could put something in that. All right, I'm gonna run to the volcano because I do need... Why doesn't anyone sell clay? I think because without knowing the clay farming exploit, it's kind of a rare resource. Once you like get to places where you can get it more abundantly, I guess. Or do you mean just like in general? I don't know how many I'll need. I feel like casual players are always, they're definitely always scraping by to try to get that clay they need for oh geodes. For that first silo. Like that's always a headache, it feels like. Oh, I don't need to, I was like, I don't need to go through there. I can just go to the forge. I'm just so used to running the volcano because of all that. Oh no, I have to run the volcano. That's why I... Deluxe retaining soil is what gives clay. Oh, do you think if I put my deluxe retaining soil in there, then I'll be fine? Where's my watering can? You know I'm gonna get to a level and need my watering can. Stone day. Perfect. Let's try this one more time. My autocorrected because it's not a word. If only there was a place to buy it. I know, I would buy it. Expanded's super broken, right? You can just buy it there, yeah? Will there even be? I guess if I kill you guys, you'll drop them. So we do think I should try to switch this to Swift and see how it goes. We're talking about switching this to Swift. See if we can move faster in the Skull Caverns. Because since we've done 250 floors without staircases, like, we're gonna go for 300. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do any more than 300, but I'm gonna have to go for it now. And so... Oh, there's a button. Is there more than one? There sure is. And only, I was gonna say, if the deluxe retaining soil gave like 2 clay, we could in theory like keep turning it back into it and like kind of exploiting it. But it sounds like that's not a thing. Where? Wait, was that the other button? Where is it? All the way over here. Well, that's 19. I really need more than that. Love a mushroom floor. I love these funky little things. They're so wild looking. Hey, is there a shard? There is not. Okay, survey for the class. Just out of genuine curiosity. When you do the skill tree for mining, do you do miner or do you do the gem one? Do y'all do the gem one? Or do you do the, like, similar to what I do? Or do you like the one that, like, sells the bars? I saw something that was talking about, like, doing the gem. I'm not convinced the gem one is worth it. Personally. I did gem on the first, or a gem on the first and only. Bye, Har. Have a good one. Selling the bars makes sense. I hoard gems too, but like I've never struggled to find gems, so the gemologist one, the gem one only increases your chance of finding 2 gems by 20%. Versus like coal and like it doubles your chances. And then the ore one, because I'm always struggling to like have enough bars for like the, you know, whatever I need in the early game, and so I feel like being able to get more ore quickly is better. But yeah, I'm not convinced that the gem one is like a really great payout, and like not that it has to be the best payout or anything. I just saw someone talking about how like that was the best route, and I was like, I don't know if that's true. Ooh, it's a rare chest. It means I get to play hat or no hat. If it's a coffee ring, I'll be very mad. All right, is it a hat? Volcano edition. Because I like bee houses now. I think that's what it is for me, is ultimately it's about getting to the coal one, because I want to build preserve jars and bee houses, and they each take 8 coal, and you can burn through coal so quickly making those. Yeah, I feel like that's what I was gonna say. I feel like the gem one, I mean, I understand if people love it, but I'm not sure it's like the best return on like, because again, like I'd rather find more coal so I can make more artisan goods than like get a couple of extra gems, is what it feels like to me. But if people have done it, I'm curious if you feel like it's really, really good. The bar one makes a lot of sense though. Getting double value for bars, that makes a lot of sense. And I feel like it would definitely be a good strat to like go down in late game and like switch your profession to the bars and then like sell them all and then like switch it back. But yeah, I feel like coal is really good. All right, hat or no hat volcano edition. As soon as I stop dying. Is it a hat volcano edition? No, but I'm not upset because I really needed those. No deluxe pirate hat. No deluxe pirate hat. I'm just running away from you. I don't care. The Java ring would have been very funny. I would have been very upset. I would have LOL'd is what would have happened. All right, we're gonna try for Swift on this. It should only take 2 tries, 3 tries. Maybe we'll get on the first try. Of course not. All right. Come on. Okay. Swift. I'm gonna try to get shaving on this. I don't know if it'll work in the one shot that I have. I don't... Like, efficient is cool. It really is. But also... No. Hello, Jessica. Welcome. Hope you're doing okay today. All right. Crafty will... We only have an hour left, Crafty, but I'll go make some popcorn. Apparently the water's not running in my house, so I have to be mindful of that. Crafty has insisted that I go grab my little snack, which is okay. I do have to work tonight, so... No, you didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, I got a notification that they turned off the water on our street because apparently there's something wrong with the water. And so we have to wait for them to turn it back on. Good thing I wasn't gonna make like noodles or anything. I'm doing okay, Jessica. I appreciate you asking. All right, we're gonna pause for just a moment. I'm gonna go grab a snack. It'll just take me a minute. If you wanna stick around, we would love for you to stay. We put words on stream up on the screen while I walk away, and it should just be a couple minutes. And then we'll do some more Skull Caverns. So I will see you all in just a moment. Let me make sure it's on autopilot. There you go. There you go. Give me 1 second because I really want to try my new Rogue flavor. I haven't tried it yet, but I gotta get the cup for it. Civilian. Sheesh. That's really good. Okay. All right, I'm gonna try the new. I haven't. Well, it's not. It's new for me. I finally got my dragon fruit mango rogue, and I haven't given it a try yet. So I wanted to give it a try. I'm looking at this and can't think of any words. Civilian's really good. Also, I popped popcorn, and my popcorn button on my computer, my microwave, is clearly does not pop the whole bag. And so I like popped it for longer, and it actually like filled up the whole bowl, and it normally doesn't do that. Is that a word? Sad. We never go out of style, y'all. All right, so this is Rogue's Dragon Fruit Mango Hydration line. I'm also only going to do half a scoop because I usually do about half a scoop because it's like, it's very sweet. And we'll give it a taste and I'm in like 16 ounces of water. Stylist. I literally just thought it and then saw it pop up. List Silt. Curious. I got a message this weekend about Rogue from someone wanting to use my discount code. If you want to try out Rogue, we have a 20% off discount code. I'm a Rogue partner, so that's the better discount you'll get from, aside from like if they do special sales and stuff. But we keep it here. It's linked if you're ever looking for it. It's in my Discord if you're ever looking for it. But it's also on my panels below. Like if you're like, oh, I wanted to get Rogue and I wanted to use a coupon code, it's there for you if you're ever wanting to try it out. Using my link and using my code does help support me. So if it's something you're interested in getting and want to save a little bit, it's a good way to do it. All right. Okay, yeah, that's really good. Rogue, it's an energy. Well, I prefer the hydration. I'm not the biggest energy person, but it's energy drink mix. So energy drink, and I think I have one sitting up there. Oh yeah, my Rogue is actually sitting up there out of frame. But they also have a hydration line. So I have a couple of their hydration products. So they have a bunch of different products that are for energy and hydration. So thank you, Spooky. That's the code. If you want to check it out, if you want to just look at the products on the website, if you're ever looking for products like that, it's something to to look at if you're interested. I'm gonna stop it there. I'm gonna pause it there. Sorry, I'm gonna stop it. All right. Continuing on. This is a giant thing of popcorn. Okay. I have no info. I don't have any rain tomorrow. Nobody's birthday. What do we do? It's a new week. Here we go. Jesse, thank you for...
Amateur 30 snack.
My snack is popcorn and I'm eating popcorn. Here, wait, this way. I gotta hold, wait. Yeah, this is right, this is right. Thank you. Thank you for your Prime sub. When I asked the artist Dana to make a snack emote, she was like, what food? And I was like, I don't know. And then she was like, would popcorn work? And I was like, yeah, that'll be great. I eat popcorn sometimes. Oh, have a good one. Thank you for using your Prime sub. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. I'm gonna give that to Elliot. Would you like some soup for breakfast? Sound of rain in some tiny way reminds me of my cabin by the beach. I do very strongly prefer this version of Elliot. All right. Oh, oil of garlic. I want to do some stuff with oil of garlic. Your peace ring is good. I agree. I get that. That's I I support that and feel that actually. See, these aren't stacking. I could find where they are. If I knew where they were stacking. I just organized my inventory. Okay. We just want a casual cavern day? I wish it's like the shed is getting there, but it's still a mess. It's still such a mess. We could just do the caverns. Just to do them. Or I could set up another thing. I feel like this is done. It is. I knew it was. Maybe one more day. I love my sprinkler-free greenhouse. I love it so much. I hate that I love it. Oh, thank you, Marissa. Yeah, This is Wind Waker music. I know Rat was asking earlier about Zelda. I love Wind Waker. I really... love my sprinkler-free greenhouse. It was worth rebuilding. Oh, my inventory's full. Yeah, so this has deluxe retaining soil, which is this one. And it keeps things watered 100%. So the rule for this farm, for those who don't know, we did this farm, we perfected it in 3 years. We did some stuff with it before that, but the rule, part of the rule was no sprinklers, period. You know that you can't use sprinklers on the beach, but I mean, you can use them in the greenhouse, you can use them on Ginger Island, but we said none. No sprinklers. So this farm has never once used a sprinkler. And it's really awesome and terrible at the same time. I am a sprinkler, I'm sprinkler obsessed. So I used to complain a lot, but I just put a lot of effort into upgrading my watering can early on. And then I also use the reaching on my watering can so that it does a 5x5 area instead of 3x6. So that's like a super awesome. So for a while we had the farm set up where where everything was 5x5, so it was like really easy to water everything in one go. And I will say again, Elliot was an excellent husband on this farm because he watered the crops a lot. Like a couple times a week, he would water the crops. It was really nice. Like he really did a lot. So I will give him that. He was definitely very useful in that regard. Junimo's watering the crops would be really cool. That would be really cool. I wish they could collect from the fish ponds. I swear I saw somewhere, maybe it's just a mod. But we've tested it out and obviously they don't. But it would be so nice if they would collect from the fish ponds. But I'd put Junimo huts on my farm even if they didn't do anything because it's just, they're just so cute. Like, I just genuinely love them. Or truffles? Oh, yeah. If you could, like, upgrade huts, I would totally do that. I would totally do that. I would for real love that. That would be really cute. I'm gonna chop all these down. I'm so mad at put a fishing on there. Hidden tree truffles. We've started so many times, like, with a bunch of different pieces of pathing, but I feel like I've never gotten the whole thing figured out for pathing around this farm. Yeah, I guess I just need more shipping bins. That's good. That's a good flavor. I recommend it. It's your favorite? It's good. It's really good. Those are both flavors that I really like, so it makes sense I would like them together. Is this one done? It sure is. You missed what I was eating because you were petting a cat. Yeah, but petting a cat is a good time. I got popcorn, which is highly appropriate for snack. Because literal snack. Yeah. I'll use the rest of these. Why not? I'll be able to fill up like half of the room. Is Shauno streaming tonight? I know he's not here, but is he streaming tonight? $124 iridium void eggs. Yeah, he said on Friday that he was gonna come stream again starting this week. So maybe. Okay, now I'm gonna go clay farm for real and not mess it up. Maybe he's taking a nap before he streams. Don't throw, Mallory, don't throw. Oh, it's weird how fast it is. I was like, why is this being so weird? Because it's faster. Only 4. We still get 4? Yeah, Willie and Sebastian are like, there they go. There that person goes again, just being absolutely ridiculous. Showed up to this place, did this all the time, stole Elliot away from his bachelor life. I like that I'm not using energy at least. I can just go infinite. Getting new wheels? Oh, I was like, a whole new car? What about my roller tonight? Very interesting. That sounds good. I was like, oh my gosh, you're getting a whole new car. I didn't know you were rich, Crafty. Oh, I'm sure they were. I'm sure they were. Why couldn't you hear the pterodactyl use the bathroom? I don't know. I would assume it has something to do with the fact that it's extinct. Because the P is silent. Ah, I see. Saying that joke for my students. That does sound like something that a classroom of students would enjoy. I like the mixed reaction in chat, though, of folks being like, and some being like, that's great. Stealing it from my coworker. How much more can I do? Can I hit that? I don't think I can. All right. 119 is about as good as I'm gonna do. Okay. Why can I only- oh, I'm out of fiber. Oh no. Uh-oh. Man. Oh, that also takes clay. I have to grow it though. I have no choice. I have no choice. Ugh! I already had fiber seeds in there. Alright. The good thing is fiber doesn't need water, at least. So we will simply grow a big patch of fiber. And it will be ready on the 1st of summer. Someone bought something on Saturday. I messaged you at 5 this morning. People are very funny with that. I've had some experience with things like that. When I used to run an Etsy shop, I had some people who would be like that. And it was quite ridiculous. But I hate to say that I can't say I'm surprised. People think the world revolves around them, I guess. I think a lot of times people like that, my experience has been people like that are folks that are purchasing something and they want it like, well, they obviously want it quickly, but like they needed it sooner. And then they put the burden on the seller to be like they're like, I'm ordering this and like maybe if I'm lucky I'll get it early, even though like the shipping times are clearly stated and it means I'm gonna get it, you know, like next week. But maybe they'll just send it to me early. And like I also don't mind if people messaged me and said like, hi, like I'm actually desperately trying to get this urgently. Like, is there any way you think you'd be able to ship it like quickly? But when you get someone who's just like there's definitely a difference. Well, I didn't have enough. Hmm. Wrong one. But yeah, I think a lot of, yeah. Business days is always such an interesting discussion because I've dealt with that a lot. Like, I've dealt with some weird communication lines with folks. And, like, I don't want to be disrespectful to them, but I'll be like, you're messaging me on a Sunday. And, like, it's very reasonable that somebody is not able to process whatever it is you need, you know, right now. But they'll take it as, like, oh, I passed out at 2 a.m. Well, oh well. Thank you. I'm very proud of this farm. I also have my last Dunkaroos. I wanted something a little bit sweet. All right. It's time for caverns, though. Let's go to the caverns. Anybody have a cavern request? I didn't sell my wine. Anybody have a request for how we approach the caverns, rather? Harvey, honestly, I was like on, oh, tomorrow's a flower dance. I haven't pulled the wheel out today. We kind of just did whatever spoke to our hearts. So I didn't pull it out. But I had, Skull Cavern Invasion. So I said, I have to take my pickaxe anyways. You all want me to do Skull Cavern Invasion? Pickaxe free? And then they said, yeah, and also sword free. We just made it up as we went along. We can go see if Key has something. Like, if he has invasion, I'll do invasion again. You know, I knew these were done, but I didn't want to believe it. The bee house reach if it's in the corner? Why don't I have him in the corner? I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. Just pause time, then you can go to the Skull Caverns all day. Snake vertebrae? No. Ugh. Prismatic range? So boring. mechanic range is actually like really cool. I like it a lot. But I feel like I've done it so many times that I'm very bored by it. We did set aside 200 blueberries for it though. All right, how about we just go? Wonder what's in the crate. Oh, I kind of need those, but I'm gonna trash them. All right. A cavern day with a daily luck of 33. That feels pretty good. A run where you only eat flowers. Do the flowers give you energy? Also crafty. That is a little rich. Coming from you. As someone who hates the food that I take. I'm gonna go look really quick. Now I'm curious. I know daffodils don't. Dandelions. 29 health? Yo, that's salmonberry energy right there. Salmon berries, but it counts as forage. So does it have to be something that's identified as a flower? Or does, because like a sweet pea is a flower. I guess I would call a dandelion a weed. Crocus is also, so all the forageable flowers are 0 energy? Skull caverns, but I can only eat flowers. The only issue is just that I don't have a lot, so I would need to grow them, is probably all that it is. But if I was sitting on a okay, but how annoying would it be to take like fairy roses because all the colors. 36 health, 20 health at base, 30, so they're all 20 and 36. You have to take a stack of fairy roses, but it takes up your whole inventory. Just get a stack of 999, easy. So you want me to grow poppies in summer is what I'm hearing. Just eating poppies. There's a few less colors with them. Camel, I did already give you a little honk. And if I do it again, I'll be an even number, which is frowned upon here. So I have to keep that in mind. Oh, I was about to hit, is it a hat? All right, I'm putting up a prediction for what we'll find first in case you don't see it and you need to refresh. But I'm gonna do this music. This music. As we go into the caverns. At 11 a.m. It's fine. One of my friends got into Pokemon cards, and her husband is like, it's her birthday. Her birthday is July 7th, and her favorite Taylor Swift album is Speak Now. She literally has the best birthday ever. But she's been getting into Pokemon cards, and so I get like daily updates of the hits that she gets, and she's like making me want to go buy Pokemon cards. Hello. Thank you. Still played this song even though I was picking a different playlist. Can we even find a treasure room before 100 today is actually my real question. Red cabbage seed, boo. It is interesting, like, seeing this. I mean, it is nice. It really is. I think it'll be good. For 250s. Only on floor 10. All right, I need a little something. I need a little something. That is really fast. Oh my word, there's like clear staircases, but I'm like wasting bombs because I'm not seeing it until I get over to that side of the map. Okay, okay, finally. For 3 floors. Oh, hello? Yeah, I'll take the mushroom, please. Okay. A little bit of something. I'm sorry you're behind an ad, Blue. We have them turned down as low as we possibly can here. We hate them too. We do. Yeah, there's no treasure room, so you're okay so far. That feels like the speed run. Like, I know that they are faster than that with their animation canceling, but it, like, feels like that. Kind of wild. Oh, this is nice. 15 floors. Okay. Thank you. That's a good makeup. Floor jump is super nice and a really good recovery. because I didn't think we were gonna make it to 100 at the rate I was going. But now I'm feeling all right. Holy cow, okay. We had to loosen it all up. Hello, Bakery. Good to see you today. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. How was your dig? I was not in Egypt, but it was good. It was very good. It was good. We were close. I almost caught a Sigilif in Pokemon Go. But I did not. Come on. Of course. Like, it says 33% faster, but it feels like double the speed to me. Where are we at? 61, and not a treasure to be found. I keep forgetting to try oil of garlic. I keep forgetting. Yes, this is a living or the living hat. This is the living hat. It's wild that it takes so many hits to kill them. Egg. Please give them hugs. I'm giving them a hug. See, look, that's a hug. Hug, so hug-shaped. That's why they're giving me an egg back for the hug. Just a friendly hug. Oh, I got a rabbit's foot. I didn't see that. Didn't notice that before. Oh, we're on 70. I thought I was on like the 50s. Yeah, I'm on 70. Okay. Now I'm on 79. And now I'm on 82. There's a crab. I see the staircase. Ugh! Why does this game do this? There's a bug in here. Oh no. It's like last summer all over again. Shard anyone? I know the gnat. That gnat tormented me for like 2 weeks. I don't even know how that's possible. Unless it was like secretly breeding and its family members are coming back to haunt me. It's kind of what I feel like was happening. I clearly picked the wrong playlist. Carpenter ants. So there have been some ants. I don't know if, I don't think they're carpenter ants, but they're big. They're really big. Crawling on my front porch. Up and down the stairs. I don't know if my neighbor, they had like they pulled their grill out and were grilling out front the other night. And I don't know if like the kids like spilled some juice or something, but like I feel like there's a lot of bugs on our front porch right now. And so I like, again, I don't know if just the food brought them or if they're just, you know, bugs being bugs. But I like but they're big. I don't think they're carpenter ants. But I keep thinking about, like, I better not get carpenter ants. I really don't want them. My fruit flies they're coming back with a vengeance. I gotta put up more, I plugged up one of my light things. I gotta put a cup of apple cider vinegar out, too. And run some baking soda or whatever down the drain again. But I did have those one year. I had them too. Sugar ants in the kitchen every summer. Yeah, I saw... Well, Crafty... Okay, so actually, Crafty. Can you explain, Crafty, can you remind me, you and your husband, do you guys live in like a freestanding, like, space? Or is it connected? I do not have a garbage disposal. I gave that up to move here and I miss it so much. It's connected. I was only going to say, I was literally going to say, I just saw a video this weekend and it was talking about, I think it was intentionally supposed to be like a, safe for pets and kids treatment, but it was, you spray like the outside of your house and so it's a mixture. You put orange peels and vinegar. I can't remember what the other thing was. That's what I was gonna say. That's what I was picturing was like an in-law suite. That's basically what I pictured it as. But it talked about, I feel like it was like orange peels and I want to say it was vinegar, and you like you have to let it soak for a while and like marinate essentially, but you spray the outside of your house with it. And it's supposed to like specifically treat like ants and stuff because apparently they hate orange peels. Because I was like, I'll do that. I mean, again, like, yeah, like my house is connected too. But like I'll spray like my door frames and stuff because I'm always like, I always want to spray like ant and roach spray. And I'm so paranoid that Dixie is gonna just like try to lick it and do something. And I had like a pet safe ant and roach spray and I can't find it. I don't know where it is. But I really want to find it again because I really want to spray. I want to spray my baseboards and then, but I would try that other, like I'm willing to try that other one if it might work. Is what I'm hoping. All right. We didn't find a treasure room until we got to 100, but we got to 100, so we got this treasure room. So we can play hat or no hat. We have found one hat today. One. Can we find another? Is it a hat? I got 20 yesterday, Mr. Keith gave me shade for using staircases. I wonder how he got there, because I bet he didn't bomb his way down. I'm convinced that he didn't do it the honorable way. So it's one for him to talk. All right. That's exactly what I'm saying. You know he didn't use stairs. All right. Is it a hat? You could have at least been like bombs or something. Something good. Are you happy you have the... Hold on, I have to refresh because it's messing up. Okay, sorry about that. You know what, Crafty? I can't. Not on your birthday week. I will eat a cake, though. Thank you, Little B, for the follow. I hope that you're doing well today. We appreciate you coming to the stream. I know, cactus seeds. It's Crafty doing that. There we go. Princess Celine, thank you as well for following. Yeah, it's Crafty's birthday week, but it's fine. So, I was about to just put up a prediction of can we find another treasure room, but we got there. So, no more cactus seeds, Crafty. We want something good and exciting. Like a white turpin. So, anyways, we'll play again. 10:50 p.m., 10:50 p.m., 10:50 p.m. Let me clear something out. Rabbit's foot in the trash? Don't look. Don't look. Is it a hat? We did. We got another one. We're on 107, so we got lucky. All right. Sorry, I'm getting texts from work, so now I'm having to answer that. All right. Hat or no hat? Is it a hat? It's not. It's not. Not a hat. Just egg. Just egg. Can we find one more treasure room tonight? I got the one shot on that one. I'm poor again. 93K from no hat. Taking the 20K from the hatters. God, this floor. Boo. This isn't intentionally a staircase-free, like, run. I'm just playing to play, and I could just make a staircase. But I'm not trying to get judged by Mr. Key. Reading is good for the soul, though. Frankie, it's good for your... There we go. We just had to get to floor 100 before we could start seeing any treasure rooms, I guess. All right. Hat or no hat? 117. I got 12 points. That's all you need. That's all you need. 12 points. 1 point is enough. Okay. Galarian music. Galarian music. Here we go. Hat or no hat. At 1 a.m. Is it a hat? Someone time Crafty out. Someone time Crafty out. Definitely did not just win 120K. Were you trying to ban her? Or free shard? You'd love to see it. Just a timeout. She might have to get demoted first. All right. I tried, y'all. I tried. But Crafty said seeds. Only seeds. I don't know what to tell ya. It's her birthday month. It's Pride month. I guess we have to let it slide this one time. We better get only hats on my birthday. Just hats. Just hats. Oops, I just took a painting off the wall. Okay, we're gonna stop there. We are gonna stop there. Also, change of plans. I was getting texts from work. I don't think I will be going to the museum tomorrow. I don't think I will. So I will probably be here tomorrow. I still think we're gonna, like, I think we might just let this be like a chill week. It's good. There's nothing bad. I feel bad. We want to record, so we have like a tour, and we did a virtual tour that was filmed originally at the very beginning of 2020, like when everything happened with COVID. And so like we need to film a new one, and since they have me now, we want to like make it higher quality, like, you know, with a good microphone and a little bit of editing and stuff like that. And so we were talking about me going in and filming that, and they have the field school for the archaeology stuff going on. But it's just a really busy week because we also have a bunch of events for the next like week and a half. Very busy week wise. And so I realized that, like, I was like, oh, we talked about me coming in tomorrow, but it's a really busy week. Is this really a good time for me to do this? And I got the response that was like, maybe we need to wait until like next week or the week after. And I was like, okay, that's fine. That's fine. But it's just kind of like the last minute like changes and stuff, which like I'd rather know, because I've had a couple instances in the past couple of months where I've gone in despite there being communication and then being told like, oh, I didn't even know you were coming in. And I was like, okay, well, I didn't have to come in. Like there's other work I could have done. You know what I mean? And so I was a little, is there a museum? Orphan, I will send it to Misa. I can send it to Misa. I don't publicize it too much. There are some people here who know where it is, but I would gladly let you see what it is, the stuff that we do. So I can pass that along. I will definitely pass the link along. Yeah, I'll definitely send it to you. I'll send you some of the stuff. So yeah, so like it's good, like it is. It's better. I would love to go be involved with the field school stuff. So, but I'll wait until I'll double check with the archaeologist about stuff we want to do. So, yeah. So I saw, yeah, we can go here. This is a very nice streamer. I don't know if we've rated them before, but it's a very nice streamer to interact with. I've followed them for a while. All our speedrunning people, they're very cool. But let's stop there. So I think we will be here tomorrow. I know that might change some of my mods plans. Please don't feel like you need to shift your schedule because my plans are changing last minute. But we'll try to be here tomorrow. I think we'll just do some more Skull Caverns and some fun. We'll like take, I kind of wouldn't mind a chill week without structure, which to me is just Skull Caverns, which is the opposite for most people, but for me, that's what it is. So we might, and then again, like I said, I think as the week tapers on, I may not be able to stream fully that much this week because we have an event. So we have a performance event that's Thursday, Friday, and Saturday nights. I'll be there. And then we have an event next week, and so we're very, very busy, so it might be beneficial for me to make sure that I am working a little bit more offline so that I can pay my rent. So these are all of our socials. Thank you everybody who was here today. I really appreciate all the folks who came along. Thank you for the hype train at beginning of stream today. And we got our community center done for our Pride Community Center, and then we had some fun with Elliot, so always a good time on that farm. These are the raid messages. Thank you, Gloria Hugs, for following. I appreciate it. I was gonna say, for anybody else who's here, if you would like to follow, some people don't, they're intimidated or they don't want the follow screen on screen. It's gonna time me out. Orphan, thank you for the bits. Thank you for following. There's the raid message. I'm gonna run out of time. I'll see y'all tomorrow, I think. Bye.